Oh, Black Betty, bow bow wow, Black Betty, bow down. Black Betty hit a trap, bam bam. Then we wow bow down. She's always ready. Hello, friends. Oh. Woo! All right, we got the live chat open. Hey, what? Oh my god, I just click buttons. What's up, Matthew 5656? How's it going? I'm all right. How's you doing, Chief? How are you doing? Hey, what's up, à la carte? Morning, Joshua Klein as well. A couple of games with Terran. We gained 150 MMR yesterday with Terran. We gained 120 with Protos. So we're gonna continue that thing. You're good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Having a good old time. It's important. It's very important. Did you let Clem decide what units were OP for the 1v3 challenge? Yes, sir. He asked for Zealots. He wasn't sure between Zealots and Disruptor, so we said, all right, you can do both then. Pig hosted the challenge, yeah. It was so Pig is doing this thing called the Pigsty Festival, in which there's a festival with Pig, and he hosts like a bunch of show matches and a sort of sick tournament going on at the same time as well. It's actually very exciting. It starts somewhat soon. Sadly, I can't really cover it, but otherwise, you know, that would be cool. That's not the case. Yeah, I think there's like 2-3 matches today. It is what it is. The TVP yesterday was insane. Right, I forgot to send it to Winter. Winter and Loco wanted it, right? Or well, I'm not sure if they wanted it. They had a good time. I'm sure they'd have a good time. I think I called it the Epic Game or something like that. Where is it? Am I this blind? Am I wrong? The Epic Gamer, there we go. Show folder. Goedemorgen, buddy. Pulling an all-nighter, finally see Harstem live. Also said you never finished casting Master Call Steam. I had nowhere else to watch the final day. The problem is I don't have the stupid replays. Like, I want to cast the rest too. Like there's some banger games in there, I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually get to watch most of them, which is the saddest thing. Because I was in Germany that weekend. Yeah, I wish I too could do it. It's, the games from the 9th I need to do. So it's like Beyond Cure, Max Paxero, Clem Maru. Like I think there's some good games there, but I just don't have it. Just don't have them. Like I don't have the replays. I only have the live feed, which is super sad. Wait, I'm playing Protos? Wasn't quite what I intended to do. Well, it's fine. I thought I was searching a Terran or whatever. It's always fun to play a game of Protoss to start with. Good morning, Creative Bunny. Despite blunders, was most entertaining Starcraft 2 in a year or so. So much character in these games. I need to think. I casted that 3 days ago, I think. So it's always so hard for me to remember what happened, especially if I cast multiple games from same people, especially in the same matchup. Because I have a another bunny series, I think, coming up. Like the bunny versus some other toss. I can't remember who even. I feel like I was a little bit disappointed in Bunny, honestly. His entire performance seemed a little bit. I was like, oh. I don't know. Like, if I think back of like last year and Bunny, it's like, oh my god, this guy's super scary, you know? And even earlier this year, like, well, Bunny's it's a dude that you gotta keep in mind. Like, maybe a top 3 Terran, you know? And now I was watching him and I'm like, oh. Like, you can see that the theory kind of is still there, but then there was a lot of moves where it's like, whoa. He is attractive StarCraft to watch, perhaps, but I wasn't... I don't know. Like, I felt like he lost a bit of his edge, you know? He really did lose a bit of his edge. Saddened me. Aloha from Hawaii? Oh, aloha back, buddy. Fucking love it. Freaking love it. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Never been to Hawaii. We were actually thinking of doing our honeymoon in Hawaii. And we decided against it. Went to Thailand instead. Love to visit Hawaii sometime. Seems freaking sick. I listen to some like Hawaiian music. You have this this YouTube channel, which is called Singing for Change or some Songs for Change, which basically are like a world of change. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. And they do these like renditions of like they basically do cover songs, and they do it with people from around the world. And I think that one of the guys that runs that channel is based in Hawaii because they always have a lot of Hawaii musicians. And they did like a Hawaii song as well at some point. Freaking banging. And there's this one guitar player and singer-songwriter that I really like that's from Hawaii. He's called John Cruz. He seems really cool. And then I think Jack Johnson is also from Hawaii, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I am mistaken. Oh. Okay, I've mentioned this before here. Hello chat, stop with this stupid emotes. What the hell is this? Why do YouTube emotes look so incredibly terrible? How's that even possible? God, I freaking hate YouTube emotes. They're so ugly. The dude that's in charge of the YouTube emotes, not saying he needs to be fired, but he needs to get his act together, start working a bit. This is some low tier stuff. Hey, unrelated, but do you have insight if there will be 3 races in Stormgate? I actually have no clue on what is like what they've been sharing with everyone. I think it might be. I actually just don't know. Perhaps, mayhaps, it is possible. Is that real? No shot, it's real. Now it's possible that this dude is gonna get some nice. Some nice damage in. Look at this. Hoppa! Oh no, you fell asleep. Fell asleep at the wheel, my friend. Fell asleep at the wheel. Okay, this game is now officially over. My opponent is obviously not quite aware of that yet. So he went for a forge as well, which means that his push, if he's gonna hit with one, is going to hit quite weak indeed. All you need to do is check if there's going to be a third base or not, and then from there on out, I think we can pretty much do whatever the heck we want. Okay, yeah. So there's another thing we could have done here. So right now I'm going like the kind of defensive approach. There's some people that believe that if you get in this particular position that I'm in, you just add 2 gateways and then straight up win the game. I think Oracle in PvP is simply too good. I think Oracle maybe in general is just too good. This is also not like some wild, like wildly controversial thing. I think the Oracle is very, very good. I think the Oracle, I mean, it brings something to PvP because it stops a lot of proxies, which is good. But at the same time, It also does some things quite poorly. Okay, that's a nice kill. So we got one Stalker kill there. Let's get 2 more gateways here. Just going for an 8-gate timing attack. Like, because we have such a quick extra setup, basically. It's real cool. Love this stuff. Absolutely loving this stuff. Don't think he can actually fight me very well at all. So, because I have complete control of the map right now, one thing that's kind of easy to do for me is to move across the map as well, which usually is actually the hardest part. Okay, I saw an observer there in the vision, so here we go. Get that kill for free. It's actually pretty big. Like, the moment you can deny any amount of vision, that usually is a good thing. Usually. And right now my opponent has absolutely 0 vision, and as a result we're just going to move across the map, and we're hopefully just going to straight up win the game. We're still going to get a +2 behind this. I always like doing this in case your push doesn't work out, and usually it actually doesn't cost that much either, so it doesn't tend to be too bad. And we just have a lot of units here, and we're just looking way too strong, in my opinion. I don't think it's possible for my opponent to hold, because my early game was very good. And my opponent's early game wasn't so good. So here we're just going to add in some, some random stasis wards as well. That actually really helps. Just kind of putting these in makes it harder for him to just go in at any point. Yeah, there's just huge benefits to doing what I'm doing here. And then he needs to now split off units into this area. But I can just do the same thing, and he doesn't know if there's stasis wards here or not. So that's super scary for my opponent. If he gets an immortal now, he's going to have to run past the units that are in his natural already, and he's completely dead. Yeah. GG, this is a pretty free win. Early game was just simply way too good for me. And the early game here is really, really easy as well to play from my side. See him up in works, then I killed 4 workers and it was completely over. Would be cool to have a camera showing your keyboard. I've tried setting that up before. Or well, I've set it up before, but people didn't really care very much about it. It was more just annoying. Like, the more that's on the screen that you need to focus on, it feels worse in my mind. It really does. I do have a second camera and I have a second cam link, so I can set it up, but it was trouble. Good cup of joe. Always nice catching you live. It indeed is, my friend. $151. Okay, well, we'll go a little bit of Terran now. How about you just make the keys light up that you press? I could also do that, but once again, I think this is a little bit overrated, and people think that they like it, but whenever it's actually there, it's really quite annoying. Like, I've tested that before as well. It's not super great, I don't think. But I don't enjoy watching it either. It seems too much. Like, all of a sudden I'm focusing on what keys someone is clicking on the keyboard. Like, what info am I getting from that? It is not fun. It is not really interesting. Like, there might be 2 people that are really interested in what hotkeys I'm using. But for everyone else, it's just like a massive distraction. I hate when too much is happening on the screen. I also, for example, this might just be me. So, you know, take this other, but I have a really difficult time watching people, or watching a StarCraft 2 cast while there's the caster is on the screen, for example. When I've asked you guys before, or when I polled my YouTube audience, you all preferred having the camera on the screen. So when I'm streaming, I often do it, but in videos I don't. Maybe that's a mistake by me, because everyone seems to much prefer having my face on screen. Like, the poll results were like insane. I think 95% on it. But whenever I'm watching a stream and someone is casting a game, all I can look at is at this guy's face that's casting the game. And I can't focus on the game at all anymore. I'm having such a difficult time, like, catching details that are important. I'm just looking at this guy's face, how he's reacting. I think it might increase the entertainment value by quite a bit, but I find it really difficult to focus on what I find important, which is the theory in Starcraft, you know? But maybe that's because most people, when they're watching a Starcraft game, they don't care so much exactly what's happening and they just want to have a good time, you know? But for me, it's like, oh, I want to see every little thing that happens. And I'm just looking at someone's face. I find it very difficult. Even Loco doesn't have it on while casting. Yeah, but I mean, Winter does. Rotterdam has as well. And I know some people on YouTube might not know who Rotterdam is, because the YouTube and Twitch audience is pretty split. But Rotterdam is probably one of the biggest Twitch streamers in the StarCraft 2 space. Not the biggest. It's like between him and Wardy, I guess. Nice face row. Where's the heart rate? Like, the heart rate I thought was kind of cool, but I think my heart rate just stays too low. I'm in too good of a shape. You hate to see it. I had a run yesterday again. It's unbelievable. These legs, they never disappoint me. They perform exactly how I want them to perform these days. Poof. I feel like stretching really has a massive benefit as well. I was a complete non-believer in stretching. I thought it was like some fake science, you know? Like, who needs to stretch? It doesn't make any sense. Then I started doing it, and especially if I do it after, like the next day runs, they become so much easier for me. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how much easier it is. Look how insane this micro was, by the way. Look how insane. This build is so freaking easy to execute, it actually hurts my head. It actually hurts my head. Like, unironically, it hurts me. In the head. That's what hurting your head means. I think I can kill this, actually. How long do you stretch? Oh, not long enough, probably. Probably need to stretch for like 5 hours after every run. But I stretch for like 5 to 10 minutes or so. And it's doing me wonders already. Sometimes I just stretch in the shower. So I shower for 5 to 10 minutes and that's it. Look at this. Gonna get a kill here. He's not gonna cancel, is he? Woo! He is gonna cancel. Is he actually trying to catch me? Yeah. Ah, he went too fast. So this looked bad because I microed like an absolute chimp. But it's actually still completely fine. So I canceled his third base. Like, losing the Reapers, you know, you'd rather keep him alive, obviously. But I didn't do that. Now, all you need to worry about is like a Baning Bust as a follow-up at this moment. And I'm not so afraid of Baning Bust, to be quite honest. And as I say that, I'm starting to realize that I'll probably lose to a Baning Bust just because I'm talking crap right now, you know. Actually, I like to have my next depot on this ramp with the factory in it as well. That way I kind of have like a secondary wall. So one of the very common ways of dealing with this type of stuff is that you have your Marines in front, but I actually think it's better to have the Marines in the back. And then in case of a Baning Bust, you can just kind of piss off, you know? It feels pretty good, at least, to me. So, yeah, this has not been great when it comes to my own performance. But I think it's a good enough performance so far. Just gonna set this up as well as a third base right now. Start the combat shield on top of that. This build is actually so easy, it's insane. I thought Terran was difficult, but then they invented this build. They said that the freaking bird blocked me. The Urubu. This is why you kill every single critter that you find. Holy crap. This is why you kill every Urubu that you find. That is the reason. He just blocked my freaking CC. That cost me big cash there, my friends. God, I hate birds. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Haven't you heard about the bird? Oh, everybody's heard that the bird is a word. Ba, 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 ba. Nice little supply block. I don't think this quite can be considered as a little supply block. He's just in the middle of the map here, isn't he? Little prick. What you doing, bud? Huh? Something you want to tell me?
Research complete.
Wait, cleared. What's this? Thank you. What actually is happening here? I'm kind of afraid. Not gonna lie.
Not enough.
Yeah, come on. Maybe one more time. One more time. Oh, came from the back. Ah, nice. Very nice, actually. That was nice. Not even gonna complain about that. He did a very nice job coming from a location I hadn't quite expected.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I think this is his third. No way, right? This has to be his fourth. This is his third base. He's in so much trouble. Here I am talking crap about my opponent's builds. Or how easy Terran build orders are, and then just end up losing instantly. This is why you're not allowed to talk crap. This is why I've been banned from talking crap. Okay, we're gonna go over here.
Not insufficient best speed.
Ready for dust off.
Couple more of those Marines that I'm gonna pop out. And then move out on the map, I guess.
Add-on.
Just gonna get a fort base as well. Seems to always be correct. Just get a fort base, Harstem. Just get a fort base. Let's see what his creep spread is like.
Mineral field.
I feel like I'm actually losing much harder than I should be.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe it has something to do with the
Mineral field.
brokenness of Zerg, really. Can never complain enough about Zerg, don't forget that. I think there might be one more. I barely missed that. That's kind of sad. This is a good one. That was real good. Oh, come on. It could have been better, I guess.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, this also feels good. Hey, just owning, huh? Owning on a level, my friends. He hasn't built a single Bane yet. Okay, there they are. Snipe the Queen. Don't let the British hear it. Not the Queen! Again! Okay, that was too much, I'm sorry. I apologize to the Brit bongs.
Upgrade complete.
Should just push out across the map, maybe. Does feel like it might have some potential, huh? Haven't you heard about the bird? Oh, everybody heard that the bird is my word. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that thing never finished building. You'd love to see it. This guy legitimately has nothing to take care of me.
Upgrade complete.
He's gonna take out this, and he's gonna force his entire army to show up here now, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Just poof, gonna drop into the natural.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Uh oh. That was a really poor control then, huh?
Command
Oh, I also flew just straight into that thing, whatever that was. I still win. Yeah, Terran played itself. I'm literally 0 when I play this race. This guy also was 500 MMR lower than I was. So perhaps not the greatest time to brag. But, you know. You can never brag enough in life, my friends. What's this? Oh, it's a medevac. Forgot about that thing existing. Shoot. Die, Hydralisk!
Complete.
These guys are still going, huh?
Field depleted. Upgrade.
Haven't you heard about the birdo?
Ready for dust off.
Everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Hang on, he's over
Not
here.
enough minerals.
Freaking love this game. Should just drop on the left side as well at the same time. Yeah. This is a high tier move.
Complete.
Yeah, probably should keep a couple of these guys around. My daughter's watching Dolphins and got to this video. Someone explained this guy is related to Penguin. Yeah. It's because I was a dolphin trainer when I was younger. How many people know this about me? You know how in SeaWorld they really abuse the animals? This is a well-known fact. Keeping in like small enclosures, that type of stuff. So what I would do is I would rescue these dolphins at night, and then I bring them home to my own pool that I had, and then I would treat them much better. Yes, the space was a little bit limited because my pool was 4 by 3 meters, but I loved them with all my heart until the government stepped in and took them away. Very frustrating. They said it was stolen. I went to jail for 35 years, repented for my sins. Then I rebranded into a Starcraft 2 player, which is the game you're watching currently. So, although technically right now I have nothing to do with dolphins, my roots are with the dolphins. I'm a huge anti-SeaWorld fanatic as well. So yeah, be careful.
Command center.
They tell you about Big Pharma, but they never tell you about Big C. That's truly where things go horribly wrong.
Mineral field depleted.
You're updating the Harstem wiki? Please don't. Please don't. I'm happy with my wiki as it is. I've mentioned this before, but I'm currently on the important people list of my hometown. People that were born in the city of Vlaardingen, and I'm on the list, okay? If there's too many controversies surrounding me, then, you know, we don't want to, we might get taken off. This is the only bragging right. After playing StarCraft 2 for 15 hours a day for the past 12 years of my life, I finally have made it onto that list. Yes, my name is still red, because I don't have an actual Wikipedia, but I'm on there, okay? This is what I have. Don't take it away from me by introducing people to the truth. This is also the first thing I always tell people whenever I meet them. It's like, hey, are you on the important people list of your hometown? No? I am. Then I show it. I have a screenshot on my phone. And the date in which I got added to it as well is it's a day that we celebrate more than my birthday in my household. That's all I'm saying. Hey, that's a W. Yeah, I told you, Terran kind of plays. I forgot to good luck, have fun this guy. I feel like a prick right now. Good luck, have fun, and GG's, and I didn't do none of that because I was busy making mediocre jokes with the chat. I hate to see it. Sorry, Grim. If you're watching, good luck, have fun in your next game as well, man. You got it, buddy. Keep fighting the good fight. Hello, Harstem. I'm doing a series on micro. Do you have any micro tips or tricks you're comfortable sharing? Thanks in advance, Captain. I don't know. Just click fast. Any micro tips? I mean, you need to be unit specific now. You know what micro really is? Micro is like meditating. It's actually completely similar. When you first start to meditate, you're constantly reminding yourself that you need to be, meditating, that you need to focus on the breath. You're really steering your attention. But once you get good enough at it, you're just always present in the moment. It's the same with microing, At first, in fights, you need to remind yourselves that you have to micro. Because very often what ends up happening is people are just A-moving the entire time. They're just A-clicking the same position again and again. And you kind of need to... There needs to be a switch in your head. It's like, hey, I need to control my units so that they actually are better. They often do fine when it's about spellcasters because it's so obvious you need to do something with it. But also just like positioning and things like that. And then after a while, it just becomes automatic. You know, you're always aware in the moment. That's really the essence of micro. It's the most important thing when it comes to micro. Oh my god, here's the Terran player. God, Terran players are disgusting. I hate all of them. Equally, though. I don't hate one Terran player more than the other. So I'm equally racist when it comes to Terran players. I think that's important as well. It's not like I dislike mech players more. No, I dislike mech players, I dislike bio players. Spit on both of them. That's important. Equal hate. That's what I'm all about. When you have more than better units, micro is often a bad idea up until a certain level. Ah, yeah, I mean, loads of people have no clue what they're doing. Yeah, of course. I think very often it's good to just focus on one thing as well and try to make sure that that doesn't go terrible. So it's better to do micro challenges till you get in the present. Well, actually, I think the most important thing is just remember, like, one of the main things about micro is not so much individual unit micro, but it's just remembering that positions matter in StarCraft 2. So if you go into a game, what I would suggest is that you focus on is just that whenever you're taking a fight, is that you're very aware of the fact that you're about to take a fight. Because very often, people kind of just chase their army around, waiting until they get into a fight. You know, they're not really thinking. It's like, hey, this is a fight I want to take. Is the position good as well? It's like, be very aware of the fact that you're taking a fight and be aware of the position in which you're taking it as well. I think these are literally the most important things you can be doing in StarCraft. It's like, if you do that, you're probably out microing everyone else at like up until like mid-masters level. Because people just don't think. They'll see an opponent army and just, whoa, A move onto it 17 times. And, well, it's really no purpose. You get tricked so easily into bad positions in StarCraft 2 as well. Don't forget about that either. Like, it's really, really easy to lose. It really is very easy to lose. I don't want you to underestimate that. Oh, this guy's a prick, huh? But I have better micro. Oh my god, he hit 2 grenades in a row. But I killed his first dude, so I'm good. This is my new setup, by the way. This is how we're gonna be doing it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Where's the cheesing part? Hey, calm down. You have the entire day ahead of us. Okay, I have an entire schedule thought out. And I don't cheese in my first 3 games. I immediately get flamed. What is this? God.
Not enough minerals.
The audience is non-relenting today. Absolutely. I can't even get to a word. That's how shook I am right now. He's shook. There's ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Get a little bit of a siege tank over here. I feel like the average Terran is a mouth breather as well. Not sure if mouth breeders necessarily breed more loudly, but I always imagine them to breed a lot more loud. Just the average Terran player. God, I hate Terrans. Wouldn't the ladder just be a better place without Terrans? We should have like a separate, like kind of like an area where the Terrans just fight with each other the entire day. Terrans always complain about the other races, but then you give them 10 TVTs in a row and they're also whining the entire time. That's what I do too. I whine the entire time about TVT because I hate that matchup with so much passion, it's insane. I'm very passionate about my TVT dislike. That's definitely true.
Additional supply depots required.
Very, very passionate about how much I hate TVT. Holy crap. You know how some people, they get a wish and they wish for world peace? Or like, you know, no more disease for humankind, or they want to be like a billionaire, something like that. Infinite power. I would create a system in which Terrans just fight each other all day. Also feel like that would probably increase happiness all around the world. Because if they're fighting each other all day, they can't interact in the normal world. It wouldn't surprise me if the average Terran player is a net negative on society. Actually, it would surprise me if it's, you know, if it's a positive. Now, once again, I don't hate all Terrans. No, actually, I do. Maybe hate is too strong of a word. Maybe disgust is better. It just disgusts me as a group of people. I think that might be better.
Command center upgrade complete.
I have very little Terran friends as well. I wonder why that is. Probably nothing to do with me and my preconceived notions, and more to do with them just being bad people. Are they the most BM though? I feel like it's Zerg. It's a Terran player. God, you're being so transparent about it as well. That's crazy. Honestly, everyone that isn't a Terran player knows that Terran players by far are the most bad-mannered. Like, that's legit not even a competition. You know what I'm saying? That's legit not even a competition. This base might end up falling.
Not enough energy.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, Harstem! Just gonna win the game now. Oh, I forgot to chase. You hate to see it. Well, I killed most of the crap anyway, so it's not really the end of the world. Are we over here? What is this?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Oh my god, I made a mistake. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no! Oh, I thought I had him. I should... Oh no. I should have just set up shop over here and then killed the third base. I got so greedy there. That was insane how greedy I got. Oh, and he's playing mech as well.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no. Oh, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Literal brain damage from too much Terran off racing. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it, my friends. Know what I'm saying? Oh, this guy's definitely coming with everything, isn't he? What are you doing, huh? Does he think that this is normal behavior? Ooh, that was definitely not okay. It's gonna hit this now.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Talk to me. Ready for dust off.
We still have a tank further down the line. So this is not really the end of the world, you know what I'm saying? I love the way that he's playing this though.
Minerals. Not enough energy. Not
Oh, I killed that thing, surely. Oof. That's huge.
our SCV insufficient Thespian gas.
Wait, ready for
Nice,
dust off.
killed that.
Mineral field depleted. Research.
I think it's a dub, honestly.
Mineral field
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Can kill that thing or not? I can. No, I can't.
Base.
Hate to see it.
Attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, sure, I can fight this. Fight the powers that be.
Are under attack.
Die.
Not enough.
Oh, I played this so poor. I think I did some okay moves. I should have come in with a flank from two sides, I think. Even here. Look at this drop. That's such a good first fight. I'm kind of sad I lost this. This is the first TVT I've played in my life where I felt like I didn't do terrible. I was okay with how this TPT went until I threw it out of the window. That's okay. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Is there a reason why you're even off racing? No. Except that I can't find any Protoss games at this time usually. So we can try. Okay, I'll play one more off race, then we play some TOS, okay? Yeah, it's too early right now. It's the TOS queue times is what catches me, man. It's because programmers are lazy as crap. They wake up at like 12. Then they have breakfast for 3 hours. Then watch a stream. Usually my stream. This guy's so bad with Terran, lol. Then after a while, they're like, okay, let's play some games. Why can't you find TOS games? Well, I just explained it. I'm gonna wait for that to catch up and then you can ask another one. Like, usually what happens is that when I'm playing off race, I fight against the same players that I would fight with my main race, in which case the fight just isn't so fair. And it's not really fun to beat guys that are like 1.2k MMR below you. It's much more fun to have close games with my Terran then, because I suck at Terran. You've been following my builds exactly and you've been losing? Yeah, that's a skill issue, not a build order issue. My builds are phenomenal. Some of the best builds in the world is what I've heard, actually. Some of the best builds in the world. Like a Rainer that woke up at like 12? No, I think a Rainer usually wakes up a bit earlier these days. I just don't know what they do in the morning. I wake up the same time every day. I wake up at 7:33 in the morning. Every single day. The grind. Dun dun dun. Then I make a video. And then I start my stream. This went incorrect. That was the wrong order. I wonder if this guy's gonna recall. I keep following your builds and somehow girls cannot leave me alone. 5-7 would suggest using Harstem builds. Very nice. I think, what's the 5-7 thing about again? I feel like this is some old Reddit meme or something like that. Can't remember its origins. This guy's being a real prick right now. Oh, I probably should have sent my Reaper across the map. I kind of forgot about that part of living life. Okay, we'll get a CC high ground, because I'm a safe player like that. Makes life a much easier as well. We could actually go for a follow-up timing attack. People have been asking me to cheese a little bit. Now this, my friends, this is going to be a real cheese. Oh my god, no. Oh, almost lost it.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Almost lost it, but not quite.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I really want to get a scout in though. You know? There's one thing that's important in life, it's scouting. Oversaturation in one gas, undersaturation in the other. That's the way we do it. This is how we do it. Glad he was a bit too slow there. Wonder what he's actually playing though. I have legitimately no clue. I think I have too little gas. Well, that sucked. That actually did suck. I think I'm still messing up this build order. Honest to God.
Ready for dust off.
Oh.
Command center upgrade.
Okay, he's coming online here. Definitely trying to come online at least. Not a huge fan of this type of setup most of the time. Come on, finish it up, bud. Yep, finish it up. Check it out.
Base is under attack.
Ready for battle. This better be good. Let's get waiting. Gangway coming through.
Oh, that was not great.
This SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
We have a tank now coming in. Oh, how do I keep sending this one back home, huh?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
Oh
minerals.
god, this isn't great. Okay, that's good.
Not enough minerals.
He deals some okay damage, I think. Question now is, can he hold my follow-ups?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Transformation. Let's get it.
Add-on.
This guy's really not slow. This guy's playing okay games. Oh, that dies. It rains. It pours.
Can't hold them alone. You ready? SCV ready. You up, ready to go. SCV
Die.
we could use some help here.
Why does he keep going in? I don't understand that.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
I guess he gets some kills, huh? That's why he keeps going in, because I'm bad! I'm gonna need to find the actual build order for this, because I feel like the build I'm playing is quite good, but I can never get it done how I want it to. I'm gonna need to find it. I know I made a video on it myself.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
I like this move. Oh. Do you think he has blink? Oh, he definitely has blink.
Base is under attack.
Oh my god. She's jumping up and down crap, huh?
SCV ready. We could use some
This
help
guy
here.
is absolutely better than I am.
Bad news.
He played really well. And I'm just dead. Like, I'm actually just dead. I still want that build order. Don't think it ends here, my friend. Don't you dare think it ends here. We'll come back for more at some point in the future. He's gonna just blink in again, you know. You know there's going to be a stupid observer here somewhere, and I can't quite find it. It's pissing me off.
Not enough minerals.
Does it shoot?
What's going on? This better be good. SCV
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
This is annoying. A bit more annoying though. Okay, so just pulling the boys real fast. Did I lose my medevac there? No,
Upgrade
don't
complete.
think I did. Hey, this is a tiny little army that I have, right?
This better be good.
That's just reality. I didn't stim my entire army, which helps me.
Armed and give us your best. SCV ready.
Do you think he has stuff in there enough?
I'm in deep. Gangway coming
Did I accidentally win this game? Completely forgot I had a an extra one of these, huh? Okay, definitely did not accidentally win the game. I don't have concussive either.
Field depleted.
want a piece of me, boy. Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
2 tanks.
Been waiting.
Nice, he attacked himself there for a sec.
Command center upgrade.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough.
Go, go, go. You what this?
Ready for
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under
Ooh, that's
attack.
nice. That's a nice play. This guy's good. Really is.
Our
Really played an okay
SCVs
game here,
are under
honestly.
attack.
Really did.
Base is under attack.
That's good for me, though. Well done. This guy played well. Nothing I can do. At least not in the end there. Got a little closer. I want to watch this Harstem cast. Max Specs versus Maru. What was this from? That's not it. That's also not it. That was Max Specs Maru. I swore it was Max Specs Maru. Can Maru defeat the Zealot King? That might be it. Okay, I found it. Where the heck was this replay from? I don't even have any clue. Okay. Just wanna watch this real fast. Why don't I know where this is from? Okay. He followed it up with the Banshee build here, which is lame. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, bud. Okay. I wonder if I can see how many workers he's using for stuff, though. God, this caster is awful. Doesn't even show me anything. Okay, he waits with Marines for a bit. Starport before first mine. And then depot before mine as well, which is important. Speed this up a little bit. High ground CC, which is good. Oh crap, hit the wrong button. Now follows up with Banshee tank. See if there's another follow-up that I want to watch. I don't want to follow this up with Banshee tank every time. I think he played it 3 times in a row. Have you ever had a Quesadilla? Yeah, many times. Are you planning to add yourself as a commentator? What does that mean? Okay, high ground CC. 1-3. Okay, yeah. So he's massive amounts of mineral mining. Then you get a depot before the mine. That's important. Masters Colosseum group stage. Gotcha. So I have those replays. I just don't know where they are. I lost them. Which is kind of sad. Okay, then you get a tech lab on that thing. Get a medevac. And he gets a cyclone and a Viking. That's in the case of Stargate, though. And then you just attack with that. I want it in case of Blink. Or like a robo opener. But they're all playing Stargate. Okay, well, at least we learned a little bit. We didn't learn a whole lot, but we learned a little. Let's try again. One more game. Quesadilla is how it's pronounced around here. Yeah, it's all the same. Captain, for some reason you remember me? Rudolf von Veen from 24 Kitchen? No, I don't know who you are. No. Have I ever met you? I have absolutely no clue who this is. How do you handle burnout? I don't know, I don't have it. So I don't know how to handle it. Huh? Sorry? Ah, okay, okay. Ah, it's this guy again. Colossus Imba.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Bio this time,
minerals.
please.
Not enough
Yesterday I beat this guy
minerals.
with mech. I started with Blue
Not
Flame
enough
Hellion.
minerals.
And owned him with that. Okay, okay. I mean, People that ask for bio.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we can just all in him with Marines. It's technically bio as well, in a way. Well, it is bio. It's just it's probably not how he expects it to go. He wants a bio game. BC rush into bio? No. No. No.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's see. We're just gonna do the...
Not enough minerals.
Like, I'm gonna play 3 Reapers
enough
and then go
minerals.
4x and kill him.
Not
That's the
enough
plan now.
minerals.
He asked for bio, he's gonna get bio. He's gonna just get it a lot quicker than he expected it to. Any good movies you've seen
Not enough
lately?
minerals.
No. I watched...
Not enough minerals.
2 days ago, I
Not
watched
enough
the
minerals.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off or something like that. And that movie was a 2 out of 10 if I've ever seen a 2 out of 10. Freaking dislike that movie so much. Such a high rating as well, but this it was not good. Low tier movie. Didn't like it at all. Let's go get this over here.
Go ahead.
I watched Casino, which I thought was nice. I liked Casino.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's very long though, so be careful when you start watching it. It's like 3 hours or so.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So
Insufficient.
you gotta be careful there.
Big job.
You know, in case you think I'm gonna watch a quick movie. I haven't watched that many movies. I also watched Les Miserables. That was somewhat recent, I guess, but not super recent even.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
On the way. Numbers in.
Not a great start for me, to be honest.
What's in? What? You want something? Geronimo! Got something. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Okay, here we go. We have our setup, at least our initial one.
Yep. What? Yep.
Now we're gonna go into the main base.
SCV ready.
Oh my god. No. Okay, let's sit normal. There's a lot of freaking dudes there, huh? A lot of freaking dudes. See if he has a third or something. Okay, no third base. That is interesting. Just gonna get a
Vespine gas.
get stim research immediately here the moment I can.
What? You want something?
Oh, wait, I got hit on the low ground? How did the physics of that work out, huh? That makes you wonder. Yeah, once you're up, you're up. Well, how did I die there? That's super lame. Shouldn't have been possible either.
Complete.
On the way. Yes, in.
This area can jump up and down, which is huge. Good morning, Al. Thank you so much for the cacherinos.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Gangway. Coming through.
Hoppa.
Got the big one. What's going on? You want me?
Cheeky little marine on. You can also pull the boys with this, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. Just telling you that you could. There's a world in which people do that.
SCV ready.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
I think we're too far behind with the combat shield, honestly. Just gonna stay home for a little bit. I'm also supply block, which is uber sucky with this particular build. Okay, let's just go across the map. The rest is gonna stay home. One of these, one eBay,
Complete.
and then eventually a third base. SCVs technically are bio. I think they're both, no? They're like a hybrid. You can repair them, but they also kind of count as bio at the same time, you know? It's both, really it is. Come on, when does my combat finish up? You might be in trouble, huh? Let's hope combat finishes through this fight somewhere.
Research.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. This guy wanted bio, got bio. Oh, actually, this was not so great for me. Not as brilliant as I expected when I started my sentence. Yeah.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Father, game away.
Not enough. Add-on.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, come in, buddy. Come on, Ellie.
This better be good.
You're allowed to come in if you want.
SCV ready.
We can have a good time together.
Not enough minerals. Not
I want to
enough
start a tank
minerals.
ASAP as well. That's usually good. Then we get a second eBay and some other crap soon as well.
SCV ready.
Okay, here comes the tank. This thing is about to finish up.
Not enough minerals.
Game away. Coming through. SCV ready.
Just gonna have my units down here.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, there we go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want some? SCV ready.
This seemed really freaking good for me. No?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Now, someone with a brain might decide to stay at home and say something like, well, I just denied a freaking attack on my base. But really, something that people don't understand is that after you've done this, they want to drone up like mad. So really,
Command center upgrade.
the best thing you can do is become very aggressive. Like real freaking aggressive, you know?
Up or drop.
I wonder if he has this as a third base or not.
Add-on.
Oh, this position is so busto. This position is so busto, it's insane. What's that? Okay, that wasn't quite as great as I was hoping it would go. That actually went freaking terrible. If I would have microed that maybe a little bit better though, we could have had some real potential. He's going for another attack? Really? Where's my tank? Oh, it's here.
Not enough minerals.
He's definitely gonna come for me now.
Not enough minerals.
That's exciting. Hey, he's gonna try to kill me, but
Ready for dust off.
I don't think that's gonna. Don't quite think that's gonna succeed. So if he ever tries to really roll in, I'm just gonna build an eBay right away over there,
I can't build here.
right next to it all. See where it's going.
This better be
Ready for dust off.
I'd be surprised if he goes for the kill, or tries to go for the kill. I mean, he can't go for a kill because I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I think I'm stuck here now. Okay, this works out.
SCV ready.
Yep. Gonna get a couple of these marauders out as well. Then hopefully take it from there.
SCV ready.
Then move it this out across the map.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I thought he was gonna have a base here.
Want some?
Kinda stupid.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Not the cleanest pickup I've done in my life. Actually, pretty far from the cleanest pickup I've done in my life. See if we can sneak by. Oh, we definitely could sneak by. Come to Papa!
Add-on complete.
I actually have a fort base yet, do I now?
Our SCVs are under attack.
This seems like a bad call by my opponent.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Even if he kills everything, my tanks are going to survive. He's going to lose every single worker here. At least that's what I'm expecting to happen. Can I fight this? I think I can. Good target fire Harstem.
Upgrade complete.
Oh no. Look how many mules I have as well. That feels pretty great. That could have been executed slightly better, perhaps. There is a world in which I micro that. That was not this world. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, let's see if we can attack this next upcoming base. So he's trying to do something to me. Just don't quite know what
Not
yet.
enough minerals. Mineral field.
What is tank
depleted.
doing? Just saying there like some idiot. Want +3 as well. Do I have concussive? Yeah, I do have concussive.
Not enough
Okay, here we go.
minerals.
Here we go again. No.
Not enough minerals.
The militia. They're such a sick position, honest to God. You think I can just move across the map and start winning? I think I probably can, yeah.
Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
3 more
Ready for
barracks.
dust off.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
I feel like there's too many tanks back there. You know what I mean?
We could use some help here.
We might have won this game now.
Armed and ready.
I'm gonna move these bad boys forward.
Mineral. Not enough.
+3, this base is gonzo. Zip, zip.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to get heavy. Need something? Go, go, go.
Wonder if he's ever gonna attack into me. I think he might still be on lair, right? Yeah. So there's really no reason for me to push in quickly here. But we did. And then we win. Guys, please start hashtag live map cheating reply movement. I sent Harstem a replay of proof of a grandmaster in MP using with his friend a live map cheat. He replies he doesn't remember watching it. What? I have no clue what you're talking about. Well, what is a live map cheat? Do you mean just a map hack? What's this guy's MMR? I think it's like 5k or so. So a little bit below what I am. What race is your favorite music? I think Terran. I like the Terran music. Oh, what's my favorite song? I don't know what my favorite song is right now. I mean, I'm back into Bob Dylan a little bit. GG, finally destroyed. Interesting. Is there a website with a proper hotkey use? I don't understand your question. What does that mean? Do you mean someone explaining you how to use hotkeys? What are your favorite songs to play in guitar/piano? I don't know. I don't really play piano. I have no clue what you're talking about, Oldman A. If you explain it a little bit more clearly, maybe I get it. Did you send me an email or did you send me a message or something? I don't get it. How come you're never GM? Oh, you need 30 wins in the past 3 weeks. What response should a Zerg have done to do better last game? I think more workers, probably. Better early game defense. His links were massively out of position. How to set building / unit hotkeys. I'm pretty sure Winter has like a guide on hotkeys. Hotkeys StarCraft 2 Winter. Learn StarCraft 2 quick beginner tips. Okay. Try this. You don't have 30 wins? Like, I play on so many different accounts that most of the time, no, I think. Now we need to still deal with Otman A, who wanted to start hashtag live map cheating reply movement. Okay, let me see if I have you in my emails, Otman. Oh, I actually do have you. 2nd of August. Hi, Harstem. Been a huge fan of yours. Found you through Loco, ditched him and became loyal to you. Rude. Okay, we'll watch this game. Let's see what this is, buddy. Are preparing for any big tournaments? Yeah, there is an ESL tournament coming up soon. Okay. I don't understand what we're looking at. The email wasn't very clear. Oh, the purple Terran. Okay, so the purple Terran is using map hack, according to you. This game is 8 minutes long. Let's go into his vision.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Want a piece?
I don't understand why you think he's using map hack. Also, if you're using map hack in 3v3, I think this guy has already lost that life, so
Additional supply depots required.
no point in paying too much attention to it.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Am I still seeing the chat?
This better be good.
I don't know what I'm watching.
Command
Gangway.
They had no obs or tower control? Okay. But why do you believe he's hacking? This is legit the dumbest move you can make if you're hacking.
add-on complete.
It's possible that he's hacking, but he's a very bad hacker if that's the case. Hackers often also peek through the fog of war.
Gangway coming. SCV ready.
This guy's slow as crap as well.
Allies are being attacked.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Building turrets.
SCV ready.
Base our allies are being attacked.
Armed and ready.
Does the opponent even have any air units? Why is this guy messing freaking turrets? It's 2 void rays. There's like 20 million phoenixes. Maybe he's scared of DTs? Hey, this has to be the worst hacker I've seen in my life if he's hacking. He's also in clan DOH, which is a pretty legit team usually.
Field depleted. Research complete. Our allies
Builds a sensor tower, which is probably the dumbest thing you can do if you're hacking.
SCV ready.
command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Our ally
Wait. What? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Those scans.
Command center upgrade complete.
The scans, I'm with you. That seems weird. Oh, I think he's scouting for proxy base. Yeah, he's just scouting. He's afraid because, okay, this actually makes a lot of sense, these scans. Right now, they know. So they're trying to make a decision whether they want to push forward or just sit back. So he's saying, hey, they don't have these bases, most likely. And we have outside bases already, so we don't have to push in. So he's just scanning the bottom side bases real fast to make sure there's nothing there. I don't think this is really weird. And then he luckily catches this drop. So that's just luck. Hey, this is not a hacker. I'm sorry to tell you. And now, now he spots this and he's like, whoa, wait a second. That's uber weird. Like, the fact that there's no response yet before the scan tells you everything you need to know. Like, this guy's been rallying freaking units to this area he just reinforced. If he was hacking, he would have seen this all the way over here already. Yeah, this is absolutely not hacking. There's no shot this guy is hacking. If he is, he's doing a very good job hiding it by not responding to anything. No way this guy is hacker. Nice try, but just not the case. Nope. If that is the only thing you have in an 8-minute game, nothing else he does even remotely indicates he's hacking. He scans for 2 proxy bases, catches a drop, only starts responding at that point. Like... no shot. New video series idea. Is it hacking or not? Pretty popular in Overwatch circles, maybe in Starcraft 2 too. Yeah, the problem I have with hacking videos is that you can never be sure that someone is hacking. And I don't think you should... like, what if you're wrong, basically? Yeah, I don't think that is correct. I really don't think that is a correct thing to do. Especially when it comes to higher level players. But also just the lower level players. I think it's messed up. I'm not gonna do that. It's really weird to do, in my opinion. Like, unless it's super obvious. Like, in the past, I've had games where it was super obvious. And in that case, I can say it. But otherwise, it's like, even saying, oh, he might be, I'm not sure. This is a bit suspicious. I think it can really ruin things that you don't want to ruin. I hate that type of series. I think it's freaking pathetic. Proxy how, though? Well, he's thinking you have a proxy base. They're up in bases. They're wondering if they want to keep attacking. So he scans 2 bases. Seeing if there's a base there. That's why he's scanning there. How's your day, Harstem? Yeah, I'm all right. You never heard about map hacks? No, there's people using map hacks for sure. There used to be a guy. This is actually kind of insidious as well. There used to be a dude that played. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That played under someone else's name. So he made, well, like a secondary account, leveled it up, and then started map hacking under that other person's account name. Which is pretty sad. Yeah. And I knew that guy was 100% map hacking. Like, it wasn't even close. This guy was an uber map hacker. Thing is, Harstem, they were being very sus when I confronted them with DMs. Starcraft and the Purple played together before. Well, in that case, I need to see the DMs. But also, what even is the appropriate response from someone calling you a map hacker? Usually when someone calls me a map hacker, I just say yes. Because it's such an obviously dumb claim when they do it to me. It's like, yes, I'm map hacking. You caught me out, you know? That could be suspicious. Maybe they're in a good mood. Maybe just trolling you a bit. Maybe they're in a bad mood. They don't want to deal with it. It's like, piss off, we're not map hacking. Like, what is a non-suspicious response to being confronted about map hacking? Why does the captain look so tired? What did I miss? This is just how my face looks. I'm sorry, man. is before 1. And this is just how my face looks in the afternoon. A more concerning thing is, why did you not turn the drop around when you scanned it? I'm not sure if that's more concerning, but that is definitely a mistake. Probably should have turned it around. I was tricked with an all-in SCV that comes in as one SCV and spreads out as all SCV. I know exactly what you mean. Hell no. What's this? Wait, who's this guy? Oh, it's just a Terran. God, I hate Terrans.
Not enough minerals.
Map hacker means you can go outside of the map. No, map hacker means that you have there's no fog of war.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Does Harstem have 2 chats? No, I have 1 chat, I think. So it might be the same for you, but so basically when you're in a YouTube chat, the default mode is it sets you up in something called top chat, I think, which basically shows chat messages that YouTube likes. I'm not quite sure how it decides that. And if you switch to live chat, then you can see all the chats. It's a really freaking dumb system. I'm not sure which idiot invented it, but congratulations. You ruined something that had potential. I'm not supposed to be building this depot yet, but whatever. It literally doesn't matter.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Good morning, Derek Jones. How you doing, bud? I'm feeling mighty fine today. It's a beautiful afternoon. Well, it's not quite afternoon. Yeah, it is actually. It's just noon. When do we get the Overwatch 2 stream? Never. I'm kind of tempted to play some Bubble Trouble one of these days. The Bubble Trouble community has been bothering me about it. Oh, I pulled out a gas? Oh, that's correct, actually. Good job, Harstem. You're so smart. And all around attractive personality. You're doing a good job right now, buddy. See if there's anything here. So far, it doesn't quite seem to be the case. Farmville series? No, I'm not into Farmville. I'm just not in so many other games. The only game that I really liked that I played for a bit was Hitman. I had a good time playing that. Right now, Irene is playing a decent amount of Zelda, I think. Well, I don't think, I know. She really enjoys that game. I think a new one recently came out or something. I don't quite keep track, but that's what it seemed to me was happening here. So yeah, she's been having a great time with that. I've been watching and sometimes seeing if there's any puzzles I can help with. But if you're not too familiar with the Zelda game mechanics, it's really difficult to kind of know what you should be doing. Because it's so game mechanic focused, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you need to be using the special ability in which you fly through the roof of this building. It's like, oh, well, I don't think I ever could have been useful in this particular instance, but appreciate what you guys are doing for me. I got a tech lab over here. I feel like I'm lacking a little bit of gas every single time I play these types of builds. It's really quite frustrating. Just gonna go 4 Marines for now. Oh, a small repair on this bad boy. Dun, dun,
Add-on.
dun,
Insufficient
dun,
Vespene gas.
dun. Oh, I have an itchy hand right now.
Command
Itchy
center
hand,
upgrade
itchy
complete.
hand.
Insufficient
Harstem
Vespene
has an itchy hand. Harstem, why are you just to stream on YouTube or Twitch and not simultaneously on both? I get banned on Twitch. I am a partner, and I think anyone above affiliate is not allowed to dual stream, sadly. If you're not affiliate, you are allowed to dual stream, but sadly, I am an well, not sadly, I mean, it does have some benefits as well, but... Oh, it's kind of intense here. I have a very intense setup, actually. Please escape, dude. Oh my god, I'm so slow at this game sometimes. Do I still have anything that can actually help me out? Don't think so. Started a Viking, right? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, we had just a bunch of random SCVs there. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Fantastic. These guys are gonna go here. I'm gonna lift this. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice, actually. You guys go back to work. This guy's not been playing a bad game, honestly. He said he wasn't so high level, but
Not enough minerals.
I feel like his build has been quite good. The problem with these types of builds, though, really usually ends up being... I wonder if I can catch this.
Not enough minerals.
Is that you delay a lot of... just a lot of stuff, really. Okay, I'm not gonna catch that ever. So like your CC is gonna be a bit delayed. So even if you get a bunch of worker kills, like he has no Vikings, he has no Ravens, or very late Ravens, which could be an issue. Just gonna scout. I actually think for me personally, it would have been better to go into a Viking-based setup here. I really do believe that, because now I'm going for a medevac-based setup, and I'm probably gonna regret that a little bit in the next few minutes. Because I think I would have been capable of just straight up killing. Because the main advantage I have is in units. Like my eco is probably still fine as well. Is that an orbital? Yeah, it is. But the main advantage is going to be in like techie units basically. Because he's like, yeah. Well, so yeah, I'm not necessarily unhappy with my setup. It's just I could have been happier. Hello?
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Research.
I thought I built a second one. What's happening over here, lads? Okay. Oh, what's that? Saw something popping in. Another scan available. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
There we go. There you go, buddy. Yeah, pretty easy win. It was 4-5. How many hotkeys do you use for units mostly? For Zerg especially. For Zerg it's kind of tricky. So I use tilde 1, 2, 3. Then I use so maybe like 5, 6 hotkeys usually for Zerg. 5 maybe. But I'm not very happy with my hotkey setup at all. I don't even play Starcraft 2, but I love your videos, especially the cheese videos. I hope you and your family are doing well. Be safe, Captain. Alright. I'm doing very well. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Ba 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 bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. I thought TOS doesn't need hotkeys. Calm down. Bing, chilling. Okay. I think I'll play 3 more games of Terran, then I'll try a game of... Actually, let's just try a game of TOS now. We'll immediately see why we usually don't do this. Interesting way of doing it. I wonder how many people here play the game. I don't, but love watching it. Yeah, many people don't play. They just watch. Any chance for Starcraft today to come back? Nope. Not right now. Not in the near future. It ain't coming back. It makes the Tuesday much more doable for me. Tuesday is already a rough day. And with Starcraft today, it was very, very rough. Doing it on Wednesday also. It was so much freaking work. So much freaking work. Well, so much freaking work. It wasn't so much. It just was... I put in quite a bit of effort into it. And it just absolutely wasn't worth it. Like, I enjoyed doing it and I thought it was kind of necessary, but... it was a series that was losing money as well. So it's like, you know, it was the most time intense thing that I was doing. It was losing money and it was performing the worst. So it's like, well, it's gotta go then, you know? Gotta go. Do you ever watch ASL? Nope, never. It was awesome though. Yeah, it was good. So that's why I continued it for so long, because I thought it was good. It was necessary. It was, well, necessary. I thought it was a good way to get people, like a lot of people on YouTube, I notice, aren't super invested on the esports side of things and like the general, you know, the general thing. It seems like the people that are on Twitch the entirety are very well aware of what's happening in the scene, but they also visit Reddit more often. Well, a lot of the YouTube frogs, really all they do is they watch they watch a video on YouTube and that's it. And I thought it was cool that some people were like, hey, I've been watching Locos videos for years and, you know, now I watched my first live tournament, you know, or people that came up to me in Atlanta was like, hey, StarCraft today is the reason why I wanted to visit an esports tournament. I was like, that made me really happy, but it also was, yeah. Like at that point, I think I was actually spending a bit too much time on like videos, and it was really stressful when I went traveling as well already. And then not having, I don't know, just the entire thing. I just wanted to, didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I cut it. And it's not coming back. I've been much happier since I cut it. Just having one less video a week helps a lot for me as well, personally. So there's one day where I can kind of slack off. Is your chick also play StarCraft 2? You mean my wife? My significant other? Yeah. Well, she doesn't really play anymore. She's been playing Zelda. No. She played a little bit like a year ago. Yeah, like she plays on and off. Sometimes she'll get like a burst of, oh, this game is fun. And then it's like, oh, this game isn't so fun anymore. She watches most of my games, so whenever I play, she'll have it on in the background. She was gold? No, she was diamond. What? Gold? Be happy that she is in the gym right now. Otherwise she would have, you know, she sometimes keeps the chat open to make sure nothing bad pops up. You'd have been out of this channel, my friend. And not the ability to speak anymore. Out of here. Are there any builds that are still viable with Mass Sentry? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. You're so sure, yeah. That's how it always starts, Rasmussen. She won a tournament once as well. It was super exciting. I actually think that low-level tournaments are way more exciting. Well, not way more exciting, but they're really, like, there's something beautiful about it. Like when it was like a girls-only tournament, I think, like 3 years ago. And I would coach her in between the games. Be like, hey, like, you need to like this, you know, and like your opponent does this, and then she's like, okay, this is hard, and then, you know, she ended up winning. It was super cool. I can't remember if there was a prize for it. And there might have been. But it's just exciting to play in a tournament. I think like just like diamond-only tournaments are super fun. Like that type of stuff. It's like, it actually is quite exciting to watch. Especially if you're invested in it. It's not so much about the level, I think, as it is about just, you know, just being mentally invested into a series or into something. Okay, I saw. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. freaking destroyed it as well. She wasn't the favorite either, if I recall correctly. Or people with better MMR. Been practicing more. If you've been BM'd by Dolan, join my fan club. I retract my statement. I said nothing, guys. Okay. This is the last time I'm defending Dolan in public. Oh no, Dolan. NA on AU. No EU letter. Wait, what is this guy on about? Is COD lobby? Called him a friend and a neighbor. Yes. Very rude. He said the gamer word. Oh no. Oh no! A game assault. Here we go. I think we're in a pretty good setup right now. Not entirely sure how I want to do it. I think I'm gonna throw down a little bit of a Stargate over here. Should I? Yeah, I should. I definitely should. You think I can kill this? No, I can't. It's gonna pull it back in time. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow multicast. As long as you're a partner or affiliate. So that's why. Sorry, brother. Twitch is a cancerous garbage run by pedoph... Well, I think that's a bit much as well. I don't think Twitch is that bad. Don't like some of their policies, but that's pushing it a bit, don't you think? What is this? Twitch is greedy? I'm not even sure if they're that greedy. Honestly think they're struggling making money. People hate so much on Twitch. Twitch is the reason why I can do what I do anyway. If it wasn't for Twitch, then most esports people wouldn't have been there because there was no way for us to make any money. Twitch, you know, had a platform initially, no one else did. Don't think they're that greedy. I think they're a bit out of touch with their community, maybe. That's it. They miss the mark every now and again. I don't think it's so bad. Look, I'm also streaming on YouTube because I prefer like a lot of things about YouTube, but people crap on Twitch so often. So easy to crap on things if you're not doing anything yourself. The fact that there's no viable competitor really also probably means that it ain't as easy as people make it out to be. So otherwise everyone would be doing it. No? They're intentionally causing harm? In what way are they intentionally causing harm? I don't think that's actually true. I don't think Twitch has a company, you know? First of all, it's like a company that consists of so many people. There's no way that they wake up in the morning going, oh, time to cause some intentional harm today. Like, I just don't think that's true. That's ridiculous. Some more stalkers out. I'm getting massively supply blocked today. Little bit sloppy play.
Lucy, let us begin.
You must construct additional pylons. Not enough.
These guys are gonna go here. God. There's a couple of big shots over there, that's for sure. Don't actually have the ability to get out of here, I think. Yeah, maybe I do. This feels okay again. What's our gate count? It's gonna go up to 6. There's like no workers at all, though. And what is this? I need to check real fast what this gas count is going to be. Okay, so it's working with 5 gases. This is an absolutely atrocious wall, by the way. Can I just say that? Yeah, I can. Absolutely atrocious wall. Holy cow, talking about atrocious walls. We'll go up to 10 gates. This still looks really bad for me when it comes to walling. When it comes to the actual game, I think I'm really far ahead. So it's unlikely that there is a roach horn, but I don't think I'm gonna get roach maxed or anything of the sort. Most likely, it's gonna end up happening here. I don't want to die. Thank you. I want to clear this thing.
We meet our fate.
What is that? Is he actually just going for an attack here? So the way that I'm probably supposed to be playing is just straight up attacking into Storm. I kind of take it from there.
Research complete. We embrace the glory of battle.
So one of the really cool things that you can do that I think is still perhaps a little bit underutilized is that together with oracles, zealots are freaking powerful, yeah? Not quite sure why he's trying to attack me here. That seems like a massive blunder. I don't even think it's possible, honestly. Nice one. I'm just gonna move out across the map, yeah. I think him thinking that he can attack me is one of the most delusional things I've seen yet today. Is there a 5th? No, there's not. Just trying to split off stuff, which is nice for my opponent. He's just gonna keep walking into different traps, isn't he? Yeah. That's what I was afraid of for my opponent. Okay, get a couple more of these. Now, we could attack. We could also just sit back and do absolutely nothing. So the longer we sit back and do absolutely nothing, the better it's going to be for us, most likely.
Yes.
Because then we're going to get better units, more Archons. After a while, it seems like it's going to be close to impossible to lose the game. We can also sit on the edge of creep, which tends to be quite good. Just clear creep. Just clear creep again and again. So he's... Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh my god. That was really bad. Now, this would have been awful had I not had these... Oh my god, I just wasn't paying attention at all. I was in the middle of explaining how good of a position I'm in. I'm literally about to lose the game. Well, it's still fine because I'm in a very playable position. That was super dumb though. Actually, am I in a playable position? I think I might have killed myself here. Oh my god, why do I always make stupid moves like this? Just gonna keep this thing here. Just gonna keep this thing over here. Then we have this, and I want more gases. This was really poorly done by me. I literally lost everything in the middle of the map. I didn't think he was moving into me at all. I just hadn't expected it. Which, no, in retrospect was maybe a little bit naive. Now, the beauty of Protoss is that you can just send more stuff across the map to try and hurt your opponent. So it's going to be really important for me at this moment to just delay any potential move out. If I can get to 180 supply of decent units, I don't think I can lose. But okay, there's queens in the main. That's actually important to note. You have these guys, and we have just such a sick setup over here. I really did mess this up though. It's gonna go for it or what? Seems to be the case. Tries to go for it at least. Okay, we're gonna just set a run by up there. Yeah, too many units I think. Do I want extra upgrades before I fight? Probably should consider it, yeah. Don't think you can fight this. So my opponent should probably be considering right now. Hello, how about you also join the party? So right now my opponent really should start to consider going into brutes or something. Jesus, that was a bad fight for him. I don't know, okay, split as well. And now it's game over, I think. So I hope that he has any type of brutes. If he doesn't have any type of brutes, he's uber dead. Honestly, even at this point, if he has brutes, he's uber dead. He has nothing. I can clear all of these, no? Can definitely clear all of these. This is owning as well. Yep. And we're gonna get more. Oh, I forgot that I have this thing. We have a lot of immortals. We have 6 soon. GG. Storm very boost though. This was a terrible fight by me, but this guy's 5-4, so it's a win anyway. Yeah. If this guy was higher MMR, it might have been difficult. Probably should have killed him faster anyway. Okay, let's see how the Twitch conversation is going. Sometimes you see someone put ads and you get always the same ad, which is kind of funny. Just switch to another country that has no ads. Doesn't matter, trying to get no ads. Twitch is rubbish. It used to be awesome. Now it's rubbish. Only reason I get to watch it live is because it's on YouTube. I think when it comes to community building, Twitch is much better equipped of doing that than YouTube is. YouTube chat is a hot mess. Twitch chat is fantastic. I feel like the video player of Twitch is much inferior to anything that YouTube has produced. But basically every feature that's being implemented on other websites is just a knockoff of Twitch. Twitch just fuels. Okay, to me, it's also, I'm a little bit biased because to me, Twitch, you know, Twitch kind of grew up together with Starcraft. Like when it went from Justin TV into Twitch TV. So it was like a really sick feeling is that the entire website was just kind of Starcraft too. You know, you get your Idra streams, your Destiny streams, Cats with freaking 5K viewers as well. It's just fun to watch and it had a good community feeling. It felt like at this point, Twitch is almost too big to kind of keep that feeling where everything is somewhat connected. So there's a lot of stuff on Twitch that I feel absolutely zero connection with, where it's like, to me, Twitch always felt like a gamer website, you know, and now it's like everyone is on it. So that is like, it felt like it lost kind of part of that core identity. I think that is the one thing you can kind of say about Twitch, where it doesn't feel as tied to the gamer community anymore. But then again, Twitch is so much bigger than just the gamer community now. Like esports used to be by far the biggest. Now it's on the bottom rank on Twitch. You know, it's not even close to it. The YouTube player is so much better. Holy crap. Do you find it strange playing when not streaming? Does your amp go up without all the great interactions you give us? Oh, the APM is what you meant. Yeah, I mean, I think it does generally. I play a bit more precise maybe. Twitch is super bloated. I don't know what that means. I don't think streams from hot tubs was the real killer. It's just I think that is just one of the things where people started realizing that Twitch isn't just gaming anymore. But you already had like massive just chatting stuff, and is it like just chatting is so big as a category, where it's just like guys sitting in front of their camera just streaming the entire day. And it's very little to do with gaming often. So I think that's, and I think people look at hot tub streaming as like the absolute extreme when it comes to it's like, oh, this is so bad. It's like, well, you can just not watch it. It's not that bad. It's just before hot tub streams, Twitch already wasn't just there for gamers anymore. Like it wasn't a gaming website or a gaming streaming platform anymore. There was always that on Twitch. It used to be so esports focused, dude. Like 2010, 2011, 2012, super esports focused. 100%. Gambling too is a real weird aspect of Twitch. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, but you're gonna, like, their main competitor seems to be Kick, and that's literally funded by Stake. Is that what they're called? Like the offshore gambling website. Is that what it's called? Stake, gambling, shady crypto. Stake. Yeah, I think it's Stake. Yeah, I don't know. So like, it's not like that is gonna be much better. And then you have the other one, what's it called? Rumble? But that seems to not be going anywhere either. I just don't know much about it. How often you're gonna stream on YouTube now? Whenever I feel like it, I'll go there. Twitch feels really slow, the whole website. Really? I don't really have that. Maybe you're right, I don't know. Have you ever tried chicken fried steak? No. Thank you, TRG121. Agree 100% about community building in chat. Glad to hear. Go. Try another game with Toss. The problem is we're just hitting people that I would hit with my Terran as well, which isn't super fun for me and isn't super fun for them. It feels like you're smurfing, except you're not really smurfing, but it's like the outcome is similar, except they keep more of their MMR. Chicken fried steak is good. It was great. I don't eat meat though, so it's too late now. 10 years ago I could have tried it, but not anymore. It's over. Play NA. NA is gonna... NA never has players that are on my level, so there's no point. Is the queue usually this long? At this time with my Protos? Yep. Always, always, always. So that's why I'd rather go back to Terran. We'll try one more time. If we don't get anything within 3 minutes, then that's it. Why vegetarian? I don't like eating animals. I have a hard time doing it. So I was vegetarian from 12 till 19. Yeah, but I knew so little about nutrition that I just ended up being very, very thin. I don't want to say malnourished, but I just didn't understand quite what I needed to eat, you know? And then I spent some years eating meat again. I gained a lot of weight. Like, went up to like, I was 196, which is like 6'5" for the Americans. And it was 76 kilos, which is 170 pounds. So I was like super thin, real thin. And I started eating meat. I gained like 15 kilos or so. I think I ended up being like 90, 88, 87. And I was like, all right, I want to try being vegetarian again because I didn't feel super comfortable eating animals. And then I've been doing much better since. Like, I'll take some supplements as well and that type of stuff. Not even cheese. No, I eat cheese. I'm not a vegan. You started eating only meat, you lost 15 kilo. I think with me, it was more the fact that I just had no clue what to eat, you know? Or like very little clue, like exactly how things worked with being a vegetarian. I think nowadays it's like, until I was like 20, I had no clue about like what's my opponent's race? Well, okay, good. Did you had like I'd heard of carbs before. And I knew that there were carbs in pasta, but I didn't know about protein or about like fat, just really anything or any type of micronutrition. I just had no clue about any of it. Like I knew it existed, but I just, you know, just had none of that. I think nowadays it's much more common for people to be kind of aware of, you know, what food consists of. You have all these labels that tell you as well. Back in my day when I was growing up, there was no labels on nothing. You just ate it because you liked it. Would you eat oysters? I don't eat oysters either, no. It's honestly out of... There's not a lot of cravings for meat, I think. But there's some fish dishes that I really liked. Like mussels, for example. Those were very good. Yeah, like seafood pasta in general. Like seafood paella. Like that type of stuff. I think it's very difficult to replicate. That type of stuff. Well, a lot of the meat is kind of okay. Like if you just season your food well enough, you can miss it, but it's not that bad. Like I don't think about it very often. But generally I don't talk so much about it. Because people tend to get very upset when you mention you're a vegetarian. I don't know why that is, but it really gets people going for some reason. It's like I'm personally hurting them. So I try to keep it on the down low as much as possible. So usually get the large debates. What's your favorite type of meat? I don't really have... oh crap, I'm messing this up. Ah, this is what happens when you start talking about this type of crap. You start playing like a moron, that's what happens. I think I can get away with this. High ground? Low ground, okay, whatever. This is really freaking bad for me. This is really freaking bad for me, okay? Okay. Oh, why did I cancel? Why are you there, you absolute clown? You stupid adept. You're such an idiot. I hate you. Just gonna have 4 Stalker. I'm actually in serious trouble right now. On top of that, I also believe my opponent is an Oracle abuser himself, so... This is a mistake, I think. No, it's a slow warp in! You can't make this stuff up! Well, you can make it up. Oh no, I misplaced. It's definitely going to be an Oracle down here. You can smell it already. See? There's some actual brain dead stuff by me though. Poof! That was also some brain dead stuff by me. How did I mess up that pylon positioning? One more to the right. So stupid by me, holy crap. Honestly, that went way better than it ever had the right to go. Oh, he's trying to proxy stuff. I wonder what this guy's up to. Come on, buddy. We got some plans for you, don't we, son? Don't we, son? I wonder what he's actually doing, though. Hey! Okay, I saw. This guy's gotta be getting real upset by this time. So it could be 2 things. Could be DTs, could be Proxygate. They always alternate sides as well, so he might even try a 3rd time. It is possible. It is possible that he's gonna alternate 1 more time. 1 more time. Up, there we go. I'm just gonna check upstairs. We don't want to quite show ourselves yet. So that went very poor for my opponent. So personally, I'm feeling DTs here. Like just the way that pylons are... Ooh, good call, Harstem. Wait, how was it being attacked here? That felt super weird. I think I'm being all in still. So he's still in an okay spot, maybe. How do I keep losing units? It's like his dudes deal more damage. It's very frustrating for me. Okay, now I can clear these things. Hello? Got the GG. Kind of a rookie move there. What was this? 4-gate? Yeah, 4-gate is a follow-up. Played maybe a bit too greedy, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, it ended up being okay. My micro was fine. Good hold. Thank you, Piglet. Love to see some fire in the chat, though. Keep it coming, boys. Have you ever drank bamboo before? No, I never have. Did you? I think we sent one to you, no? What StarCraft 2 unit do you think you are? I have no clue, dude. Is there a loser unit in the lore? Like a unit that just doesn't want to fight and runs away from confrontation? That fits well with my personality, you know, I vibe with that. If there's such a unit, that would be me. Do you dislike any vegan food despite its reputation? No, I don't really dislike particular foods. Although I'm not a huge fan of the taste of cauliflower. I think it ends up being disgusting most of the time. I think most foods, if spiced well, can become very tasty. But with cauliflower, you always have this undertone of the nasty cauliflower. No matter what you do with it, it's always bad in my opinion. So I'm someone that I can't stand if I don't like a particular product, right? Imagine I don't like beans. Then I'm gonna keep trying different types of beans until I find something that I like. Because I hate the thought of having there be something out there that other people enjoy that I can't enjoy. So there must be something wrong with me. This is why I've mentioned this before. This is why I keep trying watermelon again and again. Different types of watermelon in different forms. Like, I want to like watermelon, you know, I'm biased towards it. I hate the fact that I hate certain things. But with cauliflower, I just can't stand it. I really dislike the taste. No matter how well you try to hide it, like fried, from the oven. With any type of spice you can imagine. Millions of different recipes. I just don't like cauliflower very much. I think it's disgusting in most of its forms. Have you tried honey melon yet? Yeah, I think so. Of course, I like melon in general. It's just the watermelon in particular that I don't like. Honey melon is delicious. Most melons I find super good, which makes the obsession with watermelon even worse. Because what is the Galio melon? Gallia melon? That one is... I'm not sure if that's my favorite, but I freaking love Gallia melon. Gallia melon, also known as Sarda in Southeast Asia, is a type of F-hybrid melon originating from a cross between the green flesh melon cultivar Haogen and the netted rind melon cultivar Krimka. That one's delicious, but watermelon, I just can't get behind it. It's not for me. You need some tagine and lemon. I've had tagine before. Let me see. That's I'm not a huge fan. It's a bit too on my jaws. Like it's quite sour. I'm not sure if sour is the correct word, but because Special, the Mexican Terran player, told me to put it on cucumber, I think. So I tried it with cucumber. It was okay, but it's not super my vibe. I'll try it though. Watermelon and tagine. I think we still have we have some watermelon. I also have some tagine, I'm pretty sure. It's lime, salt, and chili. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you try durian? Yeah, I did. Not super fond of it. I really love durian so much. I tried multiple pieces. I haven't tried it over. So one of the things that I think is really important with food in general is that you try something like in different time periods and also just multiple times, because it's super common to not like a food the first time just because it's so different from what you're used to. And then the more you eat it, you actually kind of start like, okay, I dig this. I can vibe with this type of food. So I think it's super important with food to just always try it again and again and again. And also in different points of your life. So if you didn't like something when you were 18, try it again when you're 20, you know? 2 years, that's a big time for food. And especially like, just a couple of times. Especially with foods that people freaking love, they get real passionate about. That seems to be the case with durian. So I'm really looking forward to trying that again and again and again. I'm gonna keep trying that until I at least can kind of appreciate the taste. Because right now it just made me feel pretty sick. Which isn't great. Yeah, I didn't like it all, but Irene freaking loved that so much. So yeah, we'll see.
Not enough minerals.
What is your favorite Dutch dish? I like to cook. I can try it. Yeah, we don't have Dutch dishes you can cook, mate. We have stuff you can fry. My favorite thing to fry is... if you eat meat, you should try the frikandel. This is... yeah, you spell it like this. Boom! Oh my god. Delicious. Frikandel speciaal. There used to be a snack bar close to when I lived in Rotterdam. They had a frikandel extra large, which is like a massive sausage. You cut it in half. You put mayonnaise, curry sauce, and thinly sliced onions in it after you cut it open. And then you eat it. I think it was 35 centimeters, that thing. Something like that. Oh my god, that thing was good. Oh my lord. That is delicious. But we don't really have a lot of dishes. Like we basically have like potatoes mashed with a vegetable. That's going to be like, which is called stamp pot. Like this. But it's okay. It's not bad. It's, you know, it's arbeiter food. You know, it's for the working man. That's what it is. So I'm not usually fond of the Dutch kitchen in any way, shape, or form. So I'd recommend just skipping, just in general, the Western European kitchen. If you're really into cooking, you know that already, though, don't you? You figured it all out by yourself, didn't
Command
you?
center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I think you can't really shop for those. And also very important, this is actually something that's important, is that you need Dutch mayonnaise. Like, Dutch mayonnaise is just significantly better than non-Dutch mayonnaise. This is the one hill I will die on for the rest of my life. Like, it is not just a little bit better,
Insufficient.
but
residue
it's
gas.
going to ruin other mayonnaise for you, is what I'm saying, okay? Once you go Dutch, you never go back. That's what they often say. And that applies to mayonnaise. These foreign mayonnaises are just not cutting it. Just not making it happen. What's this guy up to, huh? This is real late on the everything. Woo! Out of my game, son.
Add-on complete.
I feel like I forgot to go in with the Reaper initially, which in retrospect is probably why he doesn't have a third base. Probably was just confused what I was doing this time. Like, God, my opponent is an idiot. Oh, it's not third yet still.
Not enough minerals.
Speed is going to be extraordinarily late, by the way. So one of the things I didn't really like,
Command center
I don't even know what this is called in English. Any Dutchies in the chat? Witlof?
Not
What is
enough
this in
minerals.
English? It's kind of like a bitter tasting food. I didn't like it that much growing up, but now, I mean, I still don't really eat it very much, but I vibe with it, you know what I'm saying? Definitely do vibe with it. What is this guy up to, though? Chicory? Is that what it's called? Okay. I've never heard of that before.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, I say. It's alright. Little darling.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
You know what's kind of scary here? Is that I have absolutely no clue what my opponent is up to.
Not
Like,
enough
legit no
minerals.
clue.
Not enough.
Just gonna drive by. Okay, that drive-by wasn't entirely successful. I think it might be two-base Mura.
Not enough minerals.
I think it might just be two-base Mura.
What's going on? SCV ready.
See if we can do some damage there. Give a little love. No, you go up here. Oh, well, too late. Wait it all. I forgot to start my stim. That's gnarly. That is gnarly. That is real gnarly.
Research.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is such a good move for me. Look at this, my friends.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This is so nice
Not
for me.
enough minerals.
Because he lost a lot of links, and he was on two base. So that makes it much harder for him to come back from that particular setup, you know?
Not enough minerals.
I'm still real curious what my man is up to, but he might eventually figure it out. Eventually. Like, what in the world is he doing? I just hit... Okay, it's Mira. Am I just stuck here?
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I mean, I'm zero worried about this entire game right now, no?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Did I kill anything here or what? So he lost. Just to kind of remember what happened over here, right? I gotta leave way too many units as well. This is feeling terrible. Macro-wise, this went awful, but game-wise, this is going great. So, just to kind of mention once more what has happened so far. Oh my god, I forgot my combat shield as well. This is real bad. Is he lost all of his links for free? And then... well, that's pretty much the entire story, isn't it? He lost all of his links for free. And now he hasn't dealt enough damage with his Mutas. Now I'm gonna go try and kill him. If we had combat shield with this push, this would be the cleanest win of a lifetime, okay? I'll say that much.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Ooh, that ain't nice.
Want a piece of me, boy?
There's a lot of freaking Mutas though.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust.
Insufficient Vespene.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Research.
Life.
Oh.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Any Thors.
Not enough minerals. Command. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I misclicked there.
In the rear. Gangway. Coming through. Looking forward. This better be good.
Add-on complete.
We have way too much money saved up in mules, don't we? We definitely do.
Our base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Hoppa!
Mineral field depleted.
Picking up or dropping off.
So this is going to definitely put him back a little bit.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Mineral field
Uh-oh.
depleted.
Ready for pickup.
Where's all my units going? I just don't understand. Okay, I have some in here.
Add-on complete.
Oh!
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade.
No, come on. I need to kill this. Didn't quite set this up entirely properly. I wonder if I can just go kill him now.
I can't build here.
I just don't have enough splash, I think.
Depleted.
Where's all my stuff? I feel like I'm... oh my god, I have like 30 freaking workers there. It's not a great start.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
That was nice.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Doesn't have any banelings left, no? Hey, it won't even matter though. I think it will. I think we got him, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. Cows are the sharks of the land is a quote that will stick with me for life. I'm glad it will, Philip. Finally, we destroyed someone. What a nice game that was. What a brilliant little game. I enjoyed this. In a massive way, honestly. I give this 5 stars. Maybe 6 even. Harstem, which region are you playing? I'm playing on Europe. Please, can you do Zerg Hex proxy? I'll consider it. On the previous subject of food, what's the weirdest food you've tried? I don't know. It depends what you consider weird, no? I once ate like duck beaks or something like that. Like chick beaks. I didn't really like that. I think that would be considered a bit odd. But, yeah, I don't know. Snails? I've never tried snails personally, no. Weird question to ask with all the cancellation going on nowadays. People getting cancelled for eating odd foods. What do you use Dutch mayo on? Fries, dude! Fries and anything that is fried, you dip in mayo. Fries, you put it on fries. And on your kaas soufflé, your croquette, your frikandel. Dip it in there, brother. But fries. Mayo is supposed to go on fries. That's what you do in mayo. Have you smashed your keyboard before? No, not really. I usually hit my table when I get really upset. Or usually. That has happened once or twice in my life. But not frequently. You should travel to Dutch. Stop calling it Dutch, please. It is the Netherlands. It's like saying, should I travel to American? It's America. It's the Netherlands. Dutch are the people living in the Netherlands. Ketchup all the way on fries? Yeah, of course you think ketchup is great because you never tried Dutch mayonnaise. You're speaking from ignorance here and it's showing. There's very little people that have tried Dutch mayonnaise and then still go for ketchup every single time. It is rare. What's the name of a Dutch mayo brand? You could try Calvé or Zaanse. I'm not sure. Zaanse mayonnaise is good. I actually don't like that one. I think as much. Like if you want to be, but you can also just go to your local supermarket in the Netherlands and just get the home brand there. But it's like this. If you get this, you should be fine. Also, you can put like a mayonnaise in like a tuna salad or something, you know? That really is high tier. What I used to do is I get tuna, mayo, some tomatoes, black pepper, red onion in there, and then just mix it up. Like you just can tuna. That stuff is delicious. I could eat that for days. Hot sauce on fries. Yeah, no shot, dude. That doesn't sound so nice. Glad to hear that, Princess Jeremy. Truffle mayo is also nice. I often feel like with truffle mayo is that if you eat a bit too much of it, you become a little bit... I don't know. I get a bit nauseous from it sometimes. I notice this with truffle products. There's this guy called Ken Griffin who refuses to share his mayo. I have no clue if this is a meme or if this is legit, but that sounds fantastic. Travava! This is the French version of Charizard,
Not enough minerals.
which is even less likely to do anything. Technically, so for the people who watched Pokemon when they were young, they already knew that Charizard was very French.
Not enough
Charizard was the
minerals.
only Pokemon that Ash had that would just actively not do anything. Constantly be laying down the work, sleeping through the day. Just, if you've ever been to France, then you know that this is common practice. Try taking a train in Paris, for example, or going to their airport. There's literally always strikes going on. And Charizard in the original Pokemon series also was continuously on strike. Very similar to just the French mindset.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm not surprised that they have Charizard. It's very French. It's not gonna be scouting either, for sure. SCV's on strike. Half of his workers right now aren't even mining. Mayonnaise. I think that's how Belgian people pronounce mayonnaise. 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 Belgians, they have okay fries as well, usually. Yeah. They got some stuff down there in Belgium. Swedish people too? No. Swedish people wish they were as good at striking as the French. You know, French people will just legit stop working for half a year. Pretend like they're striking. Like, they just stop working for half a year.
Complete.
They just don't care. You know, for a while there was a French movement which cosplayed as Tour de France winners. And every week they would just show up in like their yellow jerseys. And they would just strike. Every week they would do it. For weeks on end, they would just show up. These guys have some real grit when it comes to that. It is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely perfect.
Not enough minerals.
Why do I always have 3 in one and 1 in the other? Yeah, keep talking crap about IKEA. See what happens to you. IKEA is actually a very high tier store. I'm not a huge fan of the food at IKEA, but what I like about IKEA is just the simplicity of its concept and how well it's executed. Like, you go there and you know the product is going to work, you know? You're not worried. And if it doesn't work, you know they're going to fix it for you as well. Like, this is really what I like about IKEA. Is that stuff just freaking works there, okay? It just works. Putting it together, I think once you've done it a couple of times in your life, is very doable as well. People complain too much about, it's so hard to put it together. Well, if you can't put together an IKEA product, then perhaps you shouldn't be working with your hands in general. You know, I hope to the Lord that you're not working in construction then, or anything else that just requires some type of IQ. Hey, just go work in an office, press buttons, you know, the computer. It's like copy paste some stuff into an Excel sheet. Okay, this is more your speed. Okay, leave the real work to other people. You know? You can't put together IKEA product. To be fair, I have struggled in the past with IKEA products.
Not enough.
I've been open about that, very transparent. That's why I became a professional gamer. You know, I press the buttons. That's what I do now. Okay,
Not enough minerals.
and it works. You know, it just works. It just works like that. IKEA high tier store. Now, getting to IKEA, I'm never a fan of. walking around in it, but when you're buying something from it, yeah, very doable. Very doable place. I'll give IKEA maybe 4 stars or so. 4 out of 5. 4 stars out of 5.
Not enough
Dim 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 bum bum. Dim. Whoa.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. So just really spreading Marines out on the map, getting a little bit of juicy information that I crave in my life. Just, what is my opponent up to? Is my opponent an idiot? Does he have a brain? Is he moving out across the map? What are you doing? This is such... You keep chasing it. I wonder what's going to happen with that Hellion.
Add-on
Wait, what?
complete.
He was stuck. Clown. Yeah. I feel like this... Oh, no, 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 no! No!
Not enough energy.
Oh my god. God. Isn't she lovely? Oh, he's still there. Isn't she wonderful? That Reaper move and then the F2 that I did as a response to that Reaper move could have killed me. But instead, what did it do? I was decisive. I cleared his crap. And now I'm in a good spot. Why don't I have another Viking on the way? It's actually kind of frustrating to me. Isn't she wonderful? Da na 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 na.
Not enough
Isn't she lovely?
Not enough minerals.
Just gonna build it here. So I wanted to swap the starport with the other thing at some point, but I decided against it. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Don't want to use all of my my stuff here. Yes, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not enough energy.
Wonder if I'm in range of any of his tanks here. I wish I had a freaking scan right now.
Not enough.
I need a scan so bad. Like legit. Legit.
Not enough energy.
I still need a scan. Hello, can I get a scan?
Energy. Research complete.
I can't build here. Sure thing. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Yes. State your request.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Want some?
Upgrade. Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone. Go, go, go! Ready to roll out.
Ready for
I
dust
feel like I've not been macroing the graders during this entire thing. I also just lost my 2 ravens that I still did have around. Which that definitely shouldn't have happened. Now if you're gonna criticize me for one thing, actually don't do that. Don't criticize me for anything. Playing a perfect game over here, my friends. Ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
I'm gonna build a depot over here and then one depot over here. So I have like nice vision around the map. Gonna build one marine in this general area. It's kind of scary to move across the map. My opponent is gonna be camping for the next 5 years. I can feel that already. So I wonder if I can drop into my opponent's natural.
Mineral
Oh,
field.
okay, he's coming in
Command
clean
center
right now.
upgrade complete.
There's also one going in towards my main, I think.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Could use some help here. Go, go, go!
Ready for
Want a piece of
ready for dust off.
Hello?
Our
Oh, he came back.
SCVs are under attack.
What? How had I not killed him yet?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, that could have gone much better for me. But it didn't.
Bad news?
'Cause that's also the way of the world.
Want some?
Oh, did I kill that or did he kill that? Can't even remember now.
We could use some help here.
I think I can just move in here and go.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's playing Mac? Oh, he is. Oh, this guy's a prick. Oh, I hate people that play Mac.
Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
But don't forget, not more than I hate regular Terrans.
SCV ready.
Oh, I don't like you.
By the
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Don't kill this thing. Oh, I really freaking hate Mac players. Just something inherently wrong with them.
go time.
Why is he unsieged with his entire freaking army? It's the French, hè? Am I getting paid to sit here and being sieged, or what is up with these? It seems ridiculous that we have to sit here all day. Our life wasting away in front of our face.
What's going on?
I want to be unsieged. I want to be free. Poof, that's what happens. Never get a French siege tank driver. Never. It's not a company car. Unbelievable. Free win. This guy was 4-7. I would have lost him as well. Would have lost if it wasn't for that move. Oh, nice little crack there in my fingers. Okay, one more game at Terran. Before I get there, I'll go to the restroom real fast. Be right back. Give me a second. I was wondering, isn't the mine drop time around the same time as the aggression in a 4-gate blink build? If so, how can you make it work without losing all your probes? You have to be very fast. What does doner sauce come with? I made it at home after I learned about it from you, but it didn't come out great. Put it on pizza, dude. It's delicious on pizza. Legit. Like, or like a garlic bread or something. Just dip it in. Oh my god, when I ate that for the first time, I was in shock. It was so good. You could probably put it on a doner too, yeah. I don't know. I had it with the, like, it came with garlic bread, I think. I had like a massive line of, like, it wasn't really garlic bread. It was a bit different than garlic bread, but kind of garlicky bread. Not really garlic bread, actually. It was slightly, I don't know what it was called. There was quite a bit of it. It had like some cheese on top or something, and I just dipped it in the sauce. That thing was so good. I remember being in shock. Freaking love that. It's with condensed milk, right? Doner sauce. Sweetened condensed milk, vinegar, and garlic. That's what it is. That's what it says. It's for cheesy garlic fingers. Yeah, there you go. What is this? I think I actually found a decent recipe here. Look, this might work for you, bud. Most doner here either come with a garlic. Yeah, usually garlic. So in the capital of doners, Krefeld, you get 3 options. You get sweet, tzatziki or garlic, and spicy. Those are the 3 options. And you can also put all 3 on your doner. I think one of the most important parts of the doner is that it's drenched in sauce. Play 3 racks, 5-minute Marines, please. Unlikely. Oh, actually, it's a TVP, isn't it? Could play it, actually. Oh, I'm not great with 3 racks. I always seem to lose with it. Okay, I'll try it, but don't be upset when I lose. You think the doner capital is Berlin? Yeah, that's what people from Berlin always think. They haven't been to Krefeld quite yet. Actually, I've heard that Berlin doner is really, really good. Yeah. Oh. So there's no scout from the opponent.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Could be a proxy, but I'm opening up with the reactor first. So this, funnily enough, this feels very risky, but it's relatively safe because it gives you the highest amount of Marines possible. Right?
Not enough
By far. So the first time your opponent can hit you, so their first unit pops out at 220 if they have a proxy gate, so they'll be at you at 225. You'll have 2 Marines at that point. I have to pull out a gas for a little bit, I think. I actually haven't played this build in so long. I don't entirely remember how to execute, honestly, which is a little bit sad. I'm also going to be still building a bunker, because very often people do end up doing kind of gnarly things to me when you open up with many Marines. And I think a bunker is just useful all around. It really is. You're so gorgeous. Is doner basically the same as kebab? I actually have no clue how it works. Someone in chat is about to explain you that doner is the way they call the meat and kebab is the bread or something like that, or the other way around. I always forget what the actual way is. Then I'll say it wrong and someone gets upset. Then it's all good. Ooh,
Command
what are we gonna
center
do here?
add-on complete.
No one really knows.
Not enough minerals.
Is it useful to build a bunker behind the mineral line to protect the workers? No, that is not useful at all. Always build it in front. It makes it much easier for you, buddy. Much, much easier. This guy is really trying hard to get some info, huh? This guy is really trying hard in getting info.
Not enough minerals.
Always flame people for being tryhards as well. That's one of the most important lessons. Especially if they beat you.
Not enough minerals.
He might have beaten me, but at least I didn't try hard like this loser. Oh.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. We can use some help.
Nice, that was huge. That was freaking huge! And why was it huge? It's because it allowed me to freely move across the map without him having any, you know, clue as to what is kicking off. I think this situation could be quite bad for me. I didn't save a scan, which is definitely quite bad for me. Nice. Beat these dudes, huh?
Additional supply depots.
Oh, he's 4-gate blinking.
Research complete.
Ah, it's not it.
Additional.
It's actually not it. I'm in a really bad... Well, it's not a really bad spot necessarily. It's just a... Maybe just a regular bad spot. You have a lot of marauders after all. Oh, nice control there by this dude. Huh? I mean, it just doesn't look so nice for us. Almost want to get a second bunker here. I have a lot of depots that fit. Really, a lot of depots that finish, guys. Doesn't have that many dudes though right now. And if he blinks in, he might be in a bit of trouble. I'm just gonna build one more, despite not really needing it.
Base is under attack.
Oh no, Harstem. Oh crap. This is the one thing that shouldn't have happened. This is so bad for me.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, it's just so bad against blink openers, honestly. Hey, it's really just true. Like, especially against 4-gate blink, which is super popular as a build at the moment. But I also kind of messed it up. I shouldn't have gone in. I was really close still. Like because he is pretty committed. He should go into. He has like 1,200 minerals. This guy is like 5k or something, isn't he? Oh, actually, he has 5.4. Yeah, I don't like this build. I'm stopping this. I'm canceling this one. It's so bad against blink opener. So bad it hurts my heart. Kebab is without pork. Durum. Type of bread. Interesting. I like when you're aggressive as Terran. Rough and roll. What is this? I don't like it. Free win. That's what it is. Which is the highest tier fish? I don't know. What? Yeah, isn't the like the killer whale? Is that the highest tier fish? That's the apex, no? That's called the orca in English as well. Orcas are apex predators. I thought orca was just Dutch. Orca. They are sometimes called wolves of the sea because they hunt in groups like wolf packs. Orcas hunt varied prey, including fish, cephalopods, which are like squids and octopus, mammals, seabirds, and sea turtles. Orcas spend most of their time at shallow depths, but occasionally dive several hundred meters depending on their prey. Do they eat humans? Orcas eat humans. They don't. There are no records of orca ever hunting and killing humans in the wild. Interesting. The captive ones kill. Ah, yeah, because they hate the people that keep them captive. That makes sense. Not many savage humans in the middle of the sea. Well, you can swim with them apparently. Can a killer whale eat you? The early game when you pushed with 1 Cyclone, 1 Heli and a 2 Reaper was a banger. We can do that again. I'm always down. Oh, we have a Zerg player. And it's on altitude. Now this is widely known as the worst map in the world. In TVZ.
Not enough minerals.
Not a huge fan of it. Just not a huge fan of it at all. Rutless. Rootless. That's the word I was looking for.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Just no Terran players speak Flemish? What? What? I'm gonna proxy Reaper this guy. I wanted to proxy Rex, but I sent my second SCV way too slow. Come on, buddy. Build the barracks right away. That feels very good. This guy is not gonna make it either, is he? It's way too slow. I'll just move up here.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So we're just gonna build like maybe 5 or so. 5 Reapers. Get a CC back home. This feels correct. Oh, should have gotten in there a bit quicker. Captain, when playing as a Terran, which is the Protoss build you hate playing against the most? I think Phoenix is the hardest for me. Yeah. I think Phoenix is the best. Uh oh. This doesn't feel so good.
Insufficient Vespine
This
gas.
doesn't feel so good. So, we actually want a beta response here. Beta. Beta response. No, we want a beta response.
Our
Oh,
SCVs
this thing needs to go
are
back home.
insufficient
Couple of
Vespine
these
gas.
bad boys moving down right now. It's just not so
Command
important.
center upgrade complete.
You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna go there, have a good time anyway. That's what's important to me. Just having a good old time.
Insufficient.
Okay, Queen not quite out yet. There's nothing down there. No
Insufficient
drones, no
Vespine
nothing.
gas. Rescue gas.
There's one that dies. It's a link that ends up dying. Oh, forget to cancel the spore. That's actually super expensive for my opponent here. That third barracks.
Enough minerals.
Oh, this guy just went up, then went back down. That is just beautiful. That is beautiful.
Not enough minerals.
What's this? A mosquito or something? Is that a rotorn, buddy? Does seem a lot like it, huh? Die! Beautiful stuff. Okay. This doesn't look so good for us, honestly. I know this feels good, but the problem here is that I just don't have enough. I should just follow this up with 2 gas, I guess. That's really the only true solution, huh? Oh, you sure you want to walk here?
Command center.
Oh, come on, Harstem. Oh,
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
uh-oh. All right, buddy.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
That was huge. Okay, now if he has to walk up, he's gonna lose a lot of crap. Okay, that was good. See if we can go across the map.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Probably gonna lose some stuff here. Yeah. This is all okay though.
Not enough minerals.
Just the only thing I truly care about. Oh, I didn't get stim.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that's real bad.
Ready for dust-off.
That's actually real bad.
Ready for dust-off.
That actually is really bad. Oh, I forgot stim.
Not enough minerals.
That's a key upgrade, my friends. That is a key upgrade if I've ever seen one.
Now what?
Yeah, we're just gonna go across the map with this. Oh, come on. I was gonna 2-base all in as well as a follow-up for Banter, but I mean now that's practically impossible, right?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not insufficient rescue gas.
Super frustrating. I hate that.
Not enough minerals.
Really do hate that.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
But if I had freaking stim here, this guy would be toast. Holy crap. This guy would be so freaking toast.
Not enough minerals.
He's gonna try, yeah. Oh, I thought I had boost available. I want to wait till the last possible seconds for banter. Oh, why do I do these things? Lots of banter that I want, none of the banter that I receive. It ain't right.
Research complete.
I was gonna style on this guy, you know? Oh my god. I think he's gonna all-in me as well. Which makes matters much worse.
Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geysers required replacement. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Let's not be French over here.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's not in position. Wait, does he just not have any workers? Did he forget to build workers? Just all together, maybe.
Add-on.
It's technically possible, you know?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh my god, that would have been really bad. I didn't think he was gonna chase. That would have been just completely being too slow. Not paying attention.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
This guy legit has nothing though, huh? No workers here. I know he has no workers here either. Oh yeah, he's on 2 base. And I'm building a 4th. No one of these.
Life flight's here.
Nice one, Harstem. Very cool. Oops. He also... He actually has a lot of stuff.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Hey, he just can't break. He doesn't even have road speed yet. What is this? What am I watching? What's this guy's MMR? Too slow with the GG. Too fast with the moves. My goal today was to get 5-3. We'll end at 5-2-98, I think. Maybe one more game? Get 5-3, then play Protos? Is that a plan? That is the plan. Drink some water. If you get 100 MMR in manageable chunks, you can be rank 1 GM Terran in just over 2 weeks. That is indeed how it usually works. Especially if you never lose it. We gained some nice MMR though on this account. I think we were like 5k 50 or so yesterday. I'm a fan of that. We should do a silver tournament for players like me. And no one's stopping you from hosting a silver tournament. You can host a silver tournament. I can't wait to move to the EU so I can have the chance of versing the cap on the ladder. What's your MMR? Also, you can just play from America as well, you know, right? Okay, this is the 5-3 game, guys. If we win this, we're officially 5-3. If we lose it,
Not enough.
we're in the gutter. It's my worst matchup, TVT. This is how, you know, how real men get made. They get crafted in the fire of TVT. I think. I don't know too much about biology. But here we go. Boom. Refinery. Double gas.
Not enough.
Look at the pure focus, the speed, the drive. It's insane.
Not enough minerals. Not
A bronze tournament would be as cruelly entertaining as the old Greek arenas. Affected and goaded. Both at the same time. There's no such option as losing. Exactly. This is gonna be a win. I can feel it. You know, the only way that I can lose this is if my opponent decides to proxy Reaper me. This is my weakness. But the build I'm currently playing, theoretically, is the strongest out of all build orders. Like, against 2-Rex proxy. Like, there's nothing stronger than this particular build. This is the end-all build order. Oh, I forgot to start my orbital.
Not enough.
Abs to the best, of course. Abs to the best. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened to me. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Harstem. This seems like a scout from a proxy Rex. This seems like a scout from a proxy Rex. It scares me. Oh, yeah. That really does feel like a scout from a proxy Rex, by the way. It's not just a banger of a tune. It's also most likely true. I ain't liking this, friends.
Not enough minerals.
First Reaper, not quite in yet, though. Okay. Most likely not proxy Rex. Confirmed. Most likely not it. Still possible, though. Oh my god, how do I keep messing this up? It's insane. Watching a 3-year-old play. I think I have too little gas, honestly. We focus too hard here on the on not cutting gas. It's a bad thing to focus on. Should we move? We should have moved on the map at least a little bit, I think, with this.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient.
Another successful fight for Harstem, Kevin de Koning. Bow, bow, bow. Another one bites the dust. Bow, bow, bow. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites, and another one bites. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so we're up. We're winning. Some people might even say. This position is winning. But does the computer judge this position? +5, I say. I'm up 5 pawns right now.
Add-on complete.
This is feeling good. Is it gonna feel good enough though? There you go. Minor aggression, expand behind it. We fought for map control. Now we take it.
Minerals.
You know? Just like our ancestors fought for freedom and now we have it.
Not enough minerals.
I fought for map control and I have it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Big moves, big moves. Big moves, Buttercup. This is a good trade. I think I killed 2 units and only lost 1 again. So, are we on a rampage? I wouldn't quite want to say that, but yes. Yes, we are. We're keeping map control. And now, here comes the second part of our already ingenious plan.
Not enough.
Like, people voted as the greatest plan of the 21st century. We have this map control. Now we use it. That's what I said. And that's what I do. Because I'm a man of my word. And I'm a word of my man. Nice. Double E-base.
Not enough minerals.
People often ask me,
Command center upgrade.
does it feel weird to be this fast? I don't think it feels weird. It came natural to me. What's this?
Add-on complete.
That was crazy, no? Those were moves. Those are what we call moves. We're out. We're in. Back and forth. Back and forth, baby. This is no problem for me. Scan in the main. Bio. Oh, he's behind. See that timing on that 30? See, this guy's... Oh, he has no clue what's hitting him. He has no clue. He's building Vikings as well. Low tier move, obviously. Low tier move, obviously. Everyone that's played Starcraft knows that Vikings are low tier. Now, the way that we're going to be playing this is very simple. We'll be microing 3 things at the same time. So here we have this.
Add-on.
Then we send the Reapers in towards the main. Ravens in the natural. Okay?
Research.
And we kept both Ravens alive. Let's not forget about that, huh?
Additional supply depots.
We have Stim. So what's up next? You might be wondering. I'm not sure yet, actually. I got another base here as well. Stim into combat shield. That's the way we do it. This is how we do it. Lost my cyclone there. That's okay. Didn't really need it anyway.
Ready for dust off.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
He's planning on moving out.
Upgrade.
A mistake. Most definitely.
SCV ready. Big wait. SCV ready.
Hoppa! That was supposed to be just a regular DG. 10 points in the pocket. Poof! 5,308. Officially 5-3. Ah, we did it. Am I happy? Yes. Am I proud? Yes. Actually, I kind of understand how we want to play TVT now. I've figured it out. Back to Protoss. Okay, Protoss, we're almost 6-4. It would be great if we could manage 6-4 today. Can I play StarCraft 2 on Linux? Is a Blizzard thing available for Linux? I have no clue. No, I'm not the guy to ask. When it comes to tech, me to tech is a little bit... I have no good analogy. I'm just not very techy. Do you stay Terran for this search? Oh, I did. That was a mistake. Dang it. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
That wasn't great.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
God, I hate these guys. But I actually have a plan now in TVT, so that's nice. It's nice to have a plan. It's nice to understand what's supposed to be going on in a matchup. Even if the plan is mediocre. It's better to have a mediocre plan than to have no plan at all. Most of it. Yeah, actually always.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
rear. SCV ready. What? Bad news?
Well, last game I made some mistakes in the execution. That's all I'm gonna say about that. This time I'm not gonna make any mistakes. I keep winning these micro battles in the early game as well.
Big job.
That literally always just feels good to me.
SCV ready. I can't build here. We hear you. What's going on? Big job.
Okay, so we pull out a gas at a very high speed. Very high speed.
What's going on?
I'm also never sure where they're gonna pop off, you know? Where is it that these guys pop off? I just don't know. With their barracks.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
Gotcha.
In the rear with the gear.
Don't I now, you prick?
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Got it. SCV ready.
Oh, I too slow with the cancel.
SCV ready.
Oh, I hate this strategy so much. How do I always lose to it?
Base is under attack.
Is it 3 racks maybe? It's so many. Yeah, it was 3 racks. I didn't even want a ladder anymore. Mass Reaper is an early factory punisher. No, the earlier your factory, the easier it is to hold. It should punish only Reaper into Reactor, because you always play 2 gas anyway, so it doesn't change your factory timing. It should punish Reaper into Reactor, and I think Reactor first, as well as 1 Rex Expand, and CC first. The build I was doing was probably best. Yeah, sure, heard one. Send it to me. Do you have a discount code for Shopify? You're recommending a friend, I want to credit you. No, I don't have discount codes. We don't do discount codes here. At least not that I'm aware of. The product is so good, giving away at a discount would be stealing from ourselves. So we don't do that. Nice. Okay, Protoss. Whereas you build a factory, he built 2 more Reapers, I guess, and that small number beat your initial car and Reaper squad. Yeah, but this is not like some secret punishing build, you know? You should be capable of holding. If you micro correctly. I think I'm supposed to pull SCVs with my first amount of units, which I didn't do. Then hold at the ramp. Like, it's not like because he has more Reapers. This is like some brilliant oversight of my build. My build is the safest build against what he does. The only thing safer would be just opening up with 2 Rex myself at home. But this is very bad against people that play other things. But what I do is should be absolutely safe against what he did. Because I go Reaper into Hellion. So I have maximum unit production. My starport was a bit too fast, which was a mistake. Because it delayed my 3rd Reaper. I think the main thing there was my macro. What's the best way to directly donate to you? Probably just send it to my... I don't actually know what the best way is. Not through YouTube, that's for sure. Use my Stream Elements link, maybe. I came. I saw. Do you have a favorite set of all time? I don't know what that means. What do you mean a favorite set? You mean a series between two players? No, not really. I don't think there's any. Let's have a look. Maru versus Life from no, was it? Yeah, it was Maru versus Life, the 2015 Taipei Grand Final. Hey, that's my favorite, probably. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my favorite one. How much better is the #1 player than the #2? I don't know. Like, it's pretty close. Everything's pretty close most of the time. Huck versus Idra. Did they even play any good series? I thought all of them were fairly one-sided, no? I can't remember, though. I have no clue. It's too long ago, that stuff. Hey, I need advice. My opponent in PvP opened with 2-gate. Is this standard? Yeah, this is standard. 2-gate is standard in PvP. You can also defend with 2-gate. Gave up growing a beard? Yeah, I did. I haven't shaved in a while, though. It's starting to come back again. I've been shaving semi-frequently now. Harstem, do pros actually try to work out the game theory of cheesing fraction in best of 5 or 7 to force opponent to scout every time? I mean, actually mathematically work it out? Well, no, because that is different per player as well. And players change their own percentages all the time. So I don't think there is like an optimal solution here. For example, if you play against Clem in a TVZ, there's a 100% chance he's gonna scout. So in that case, doing any type of early pool opener with like a cheese basically that would die against the scout is always going to be bad, no matter how much math you're gonna do in your head. If you're playing against Spirit, then it might be better to put a couple more cheeses in. Because he maybe, you know, doesn't for 40% of the time, but if you're known to cheese more, he might scout you more. It's very difficult. I think it might be impossible to calculate because you don't know the scouting percentages out of your opponents. And they'll switch those up. And versus some people, it will be completely useless. This is a fast scout, by the way. I was getting Cannon Rush vibes here. But win rate versus various builds, Oh, wait, what? But you also don't know which build your opponent is playing. And that can change at an instant. I think there's too much preparation. Like when two players play each other, they change from how they usually do things. Oh, what? That's odd. That's why that probe was so fast. So I feel like spending a lot of time calculating things is pretty useless because all the variables just keep changing the entire time. This is a really weird opener. My cybercore was 7 seconds too late. How that even happens, I have no clue. Yes, but if you're okay. Imagine you every single time. Imagine you play against Clem, okay? And in the last series, he scouted 100% of the time that you played against him. Now let's only take games versus you as, you know, as having any meaning. He scouted 100% of the time. So you decide to not cheese a single time. But in the next series, he doesn't scout a single time. So then here you are, you know, playing safe every single game, not cheesing. While cheesing here would have been perfect every single time. This is the problem with, is that people just change their entire mindset on scouting so much based on what happened before that there's almost no consistency there. So the information that you have gotten, like for some people there is, and then people abuse it massively. So against Clem, for example, if you're playing PvT, you can play no scout like quite a bit before he's gonna do something about it. I'm not sure, it's really difficult because you don't have enough data per player for important matches. Like ladder matches for some people are very important and other people just do random things on ladder when it comes to the build order openers. Other people, they meta game in between series as well. Like I honestly think that the best thing to do is to just check recent trends, check recent maps, and even then you're still just kind of gambling most of the time because your opponent is doing the same thing. This build is really freaking bad. I have no clue what he's up to. Is that fake? Oh, there's a pylon in my main. Nothing is guaranteed, but it's a predictor. Yeah, but it's a very crap predictor. I think doing math is often worse than just looking at games. I mean, you're still going to be doing some math, but I'm not sure what you would even do. Like, with the information. Also, it's not like a cheese is a guaranteed victory versus someone that knows scouts. The relationships are much more complex than that.
Research complete. You must construct additional pylons.
It's done in poker. Yeah, poker is way less complex than Starcraft. Like, it's not remotely similar. There's such a limited amount of things that can happen in poker. It's building a dark shrine.
You must construct additional. You have not enough minerals. You have not.
You don't think the early choice of a build order is similar? No, not really.
You have not. You must construct additional. I am here. You have not.
I think there is definitely a gambly aspect to StarCraft 2, but I don't think it's very similar to poker because there's a way to always play safe. which doesn't exist really in poker, right? You're always still going to be very dependent on your cards.
Base is under attack. I am here in the shadow. I am here in the shadows.
I think the most important thing to do is you have some type of clue what your opponent likes to do scouting wise. Then you just check individual maps on which they like to scout. Then you check the map where it makes most sense to do your particular build order. It's just, I think usually the data set is probably just gonna be too small. I think that is my feeling. I'm sure there's some use that you can do with some type of calculations, but I just don't think there's enough data available. Because you almost never play the same opponent, and opponents behave very differently against different opponents. Like the way that Hero Marine plays versus me is vastly different from the way he plays against Max Packs. So how many important series do I play against Hero Marine? Maybe one a year. It will be a completely new map, like set of maps. The next time I play an important series against him, you know, it's. Oh, it's actually going for it, huh? What am I doing? This is such a mess, honestly, this game. It's definitely gonna come back in the main base. I wonder if I can just move in here and win the game. Feels like it should be almost possible. I really kind of messed up the last few minutes. I can't fight this. Playing like freaking crap, man. Holy cow, I don't know why. Let's just move around with some stalkers here. Why did I blink there? That's also idiotic. Really just is kind of idiotic. I've been thrown off or something. Okay, so I have charge. I built way too many gateways for no reason at all. Let's go move around. Okay, this is good. Good pickup for me. Very nice. See if he actually has a base here. I just need better upgrades as well, which is super important for me. Can I fight this? Yeah, I can actually. So these zealots are just gonna go in, gonna have a good old time here. I'm still winning this fight as well. There's no DTs there, no? It's probably warping them in as we speak, yeah. Very cool. Oh, gonna continue setting stuff in here as well. I got a 5th base. If you have no detection, can you attack DTs while they're warping in? No. You can't. Nice. No, this was a terrible game. This wasn't nice at all. It's god awful. I played there. Got like 2 points from it. Or 1. Yeah. Played absolute garbage tier Starcraft. Did not enjoy that one bit. W after all though. See if we can climb the ladder a little bit. Take off my sweater. You can say take off my sweater and not do it in front of the camp. That's exactly what I can do. I don't like taking off sweaters in front of other people. Your shirt always gets stuck on the sweater. Then you show your belly. It's not okay. Imagine how much MMR would have been lost with that difference. Yeah, it's like 65 or so. Ever been to a Fear Yipen event? No, I've never been there. I've watched videos on it. Yeah. It's 2023, you can show some belly, my man. I don't want to, though. I can do what I want. Leave me alone. Okay, that's all. Give us a smile. That's my smile for you today. It's very difficult to smile for pictures, I think, because you can't see yourself. But when you smile in the mirror, it looks pretty normal, you know? If there's no way to see yourself, it always looks really weird to me. Like your eyes aren't really in it, you know, in the smile. Like, sometimes you just forget how much of the teeth you really have to show in a smile, so it looks very awkward. I'm really bad at it. Doom, 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 doom. You're no longer streaming on Twitch. Tomorrow we'll be streaming a bit on Twitch, I think. If I'm feeling it, that is. Think about something fun. It just doesn't work. I don't smile when I think of fun things. Complete control of my face. Conscious of every movement. Who's he playing against? No one. Bow, 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 ba-dow, ba-dow. My brother-in-law cannot smile whenever someone is filming him. Filming him in his sleep. And then tell him a joke as he wakes up. That always works. He'll be caught off guard. Sneak into his house at night. But don't tell him beforehand that you're gonna do this. This surely will have no bad ending. That's impossible. When are we getting on Discord so I can shout out my mom? Never. Yeah, he'd definitely be caught off guard. Copy his key without his knowledge. Sneak in. And for good measure, also take some of his stuff. Congratulations. You've just burglarized your brother's home. You're a criminal. See how long these things are? The queue times? How to play versus 15 # Protoss? Nothing. You change nothing except the fact that you can't block. That's it. What's your MMR right now? I'm 6,397. So 3 points away from 6-4. Yes, 4 minute search times. I'm gonna play some Terran again. Do you work out? Yeah. I run 4 times a week. I go to the gym 4 times as well. Yesterday I had a run again. Real fast. The day before I did some intervals. Real fast. Crazy the speeds that I managed to reach sometimes. The other day I got fined. And they couldn't find my plates because when I run, I don't wear plates, you know, on my back or something. So there's a picture of me running past the speedometer. But the guy recognized me. He said, hey, aren't you Harstem from YouTube? He's like, yeah. He's like, all right, here's a fine. Like, dang it. Not again. 40 kilometers over the 30 kilometer an hour speed limit. Yeah. When was the last time you blessed the world with the 14 Nexus? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. It's been a while.
What's going on?
Dum, 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 dum. At my MMR, I know 70% of my games are against Terran. Is this the same at your godly MMR? No. Most of my games are against TOS, actually. Like 50% of my games. Because TOS players are the hardest workers, unironically. This is still a disputed fact, but I believe this to be undisputed. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Da 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 da. Get on with the show. Here we go. Here we go. Here. Harstem vs. Zero in cage fight. What? Yeah, I would destroy Zero in a cage fight. Are you mad? Unless he gets a weapon, then I might lose. We're also not the same weight class at all. Zero is probably like 70 kilos or so. I'm legit like 20 kilos heavier than he is. That would be unfair. I also wouldn't want to fight Zero. I like him.
We hear you.
In general, I don't think I'll ever do a cage fight. It sounds scary.
Go ahead.
Do not like the way it sounds.
What's going on? SCV ready.
eBay first into proxy turrets? You really don't want me to win, do you? You really don't want me to win. Would win in a roast battle? Zero's is very kind. I also, you know what I always find with these fake like roasts, where like the joke roast, you know, like the roast of Justin Bieber or the roast of Donald Trump or whatever. I tend to not find the jokes very fun. It's a little bit cringe, you know? Like, yeah, it's not so good. Roast battles. It's the same that I have with the... Do you know the show Wild 'N Out? I think is what it's called. I think it used to be hosted by Nick Cannon. I think it was on MTV. I'm not sure if MTV still exists. So I don't know if it's still on that channel. But I also thought those jokes... There's just something weird about insulting someone straight to their face. It's much better to do it behind their back. A much higher chance of staying alive as well after you do that. Good job, Harstem. Dum, 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 dum. What? Okay, I think I need to piss off right now, though.
Gangway, coming through.
It's not the end of the world. It's just
Not enough minerals.
definitely not the beginning.
Who wants some?
Kevin said, "Let there be light." That's how the world began. Not many people are aware of that. You're walking checks? Can I list for DHL? Yeah, we'll do. No worries. My ears are always open when it comes to DHL packages.
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready. Big jump.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Agreed. I'm always nice to people, but behind their back, I key their car and call them ugly. Yeah, that's much smarter. Why would you do that in front of them? They might get upset. God, it's so stupid.
Me, boy.
People really have no clue how to be dickheads. So bad at it.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You know, the thing is with shows like Wild and Out is you know that they don't really mean it, you know? They're friends at the end of the day.
In the rear. This better be good.
I think that's why IOTAs work so well. Is that I truly have hatred for the people that complain about balance and then show me some half-baked replay, you know? Like this guy's floating like 1200 minerals at the 3-minute mark. And he's sending me an email like 5 pages long complaining about how overpowered
Add-on.
Terran is. This guy's like hard stocking gold. It's like, mate. Like that really gets my blood boiling in a good way, you know?
Who wants some? Go.
Yeah, I deliver only the most genuine hatred. It's different.
Yes.
Armed and ready.
Would I do it in their face? Probably not. But behind their backs, when they can't respond, I'm sitting alone in my room. That's very comfortable for me. It feels good. Let me tell you.
Additional
I like how that feels. When they can't say nothing back. That is a high tier feeling.
add-on.
Untouchable at that moment. That's all I'm gonna say about it. We got an armory over here.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, why are we flying? How did that come off the ground all of a sudden?
Ready for liftoff.
I don't think I can actually engage here. I stopped building workers for like half a minute too. Good moves.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Nice, this is nice. They always forget that I'm still around. Oh my god, yes. Oh wow, I actually got the kill there?
Upgrade.
That I hadn't expected. Wait, what? Oh, another one burned down. Oh my god, you can't make this stuff like can you? Well, you could. It's actually not that difficult to make up. This would be fairly easy to make up in my opinion even.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Should I try and snipe the spawning pool? This never works. Except today.
Add-on complete.
Look how many dudes I'm killing, huh? That actually went very well. I'll just chill over here now.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough.
Does he have any Banes at all,
Not
or
enough
was this
minerals.
it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Can... Oh, I didn't see the Banes there for some reason. Oh, I did start a new... Yeah.
SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on?
Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da.
Not enough.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice one. I scanned, killed nothing. Scanned again.
Add-on complete.
Woo! Wish it didn't happen like that, didn't you, buddy?
Mineral field
Ready for dust off.
Not super liking how this early game went, though. Huh? Feels quite bad, to be honest.
complete.
We do have very, very sick upgrades. I'll give myself that, but... how brilliant is that, really?
Ready for dust off.
I have way better upgrades than him. Oh yeah, there's only one armor upgrade.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone.
Want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! SCV.
That almost went terrible, by the way. If I would have boosted out my medevacs there,
Add-on
that could have gone real freaking bad.
Ready for dust off.
not enough mineral.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Kind of lacking in a lot of areas in life right now, but whatever. Oh, here he comes. Nice move. Well, it would have been nicer had there been a follow-up.
Add-on complete.
I think I'm still just losing pretty hard. What is upgrade set right now?
Now what?
Gangway. Coming through. It's about to get heavy. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not sure if I'm winning. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not.
SCV ready.
Woo! Big hits. Why is there this guy here?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, piss off. Actually, that was a good move. I like that he was there.
These are
If he wouldn't have been there, that would have been a bad sign for my opponent. Now it shows that if I win this game, that my opponent was good, so it feels better to win, you know?
not enough minerals.
There might be
Upgrade.
lurkers on the way soon.
Ready.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Ooh! I got the Uber owned over here now.
Your forces
Uber
are
owned.
under attack.
This guy's good, what the heck?
Is under attack.
Who was this? 181. Yeah, these guys. I was like, man, this guy is way better than any of the dudes I usually play. I could feel it immediately. This guy was 5'7". Yeah, I just got owned by him. 5'8". Not nice. Go drop him, he has nothing. Yeah, that doesn't work really against the high level dudes. Can't believe how hard I got destroyed there. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, we'll play some toss again. See if we can find anyone. Oh, pretty fast game. Watch this be max packs. Oh, it's the same dude that I just played. See, who's gonna have a good time now, buddy. Huh? Who's gonna be having a good time now, bud? Tell me about it. Tell me how I feel. I love this type of rematch. It feels so good. If I lose this game, that will be the end of the day. I think I'll just quit my stream then. Because then he doesn't only ruin my Terran dream, this guy will also ruin my my Protoss dream. This guy will be the killer of today. So there's a lot on it. I'll actually stop streaming. I'll go do something else. Still early on the day. Yeah, I'll go gardening or something for a bit. Read a book. Yeah. However, if he doesn't win... I'll stream a couple more hours. That's all we'll do. I'm a changed man after all. Probably should have been in the main base already. Pretending to... it's good timing on that thing. It's good timing on that thing, for sure. Zip. Zip. How could you be so reckless? How could you be so reckless? Zip. Zip. And zip. Just gotta make sure that he's mining as little as possible. Not sure why I'm going back into that one. That one's pretty full already. Okay, first set of links is about to pop as well. Oh, I could be getting I didn't even consider this. Oh, why is my first thing so late? This entire game is already over. I've lost officially. God, I hate it when I lose officially this early on in the game. Freaking hate it. Hating it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hating it.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Come on, brother. Let's get lost tonight. I can be your black king boss tonight. Play secretary and the boss tonight. Ooh, what you gonna do? I feel like I'm really late still with this Stargate. I don't quite love it. Oh, he has a lot of freaking links. What is this? Freaking Link City over here. Absolute prickmeister. What is this guy up to, huh? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Give us your command. Where shall we fire? Shall be combat. Give us.
God, I hate when this stuff happens.
Where shall we launch? The firstborn shall purchase. Glorious combat is upon us.
3 kills. We did a badge up there. But 3 kills is 3 kills, you know what they say. Could have probably kept these adapters alive though, which I'm kind of upset about. Could have kept those adapters alive. I think I can fly through. I think I can get another kill. Hoppa! There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Just got one more of these as well. Then I'll follow it up with a Twilight. This is a typical hero build. This is actually as hero as it gets. Honest to God. I forgot to start Warp Gate. I have brain damage. Oh my God. This should be... You don't need an MRI or anything like that. Just play a build order if you skip Warp Gate. Congratulations, sir. Brain damage. Oh, thanks. Didn't know that yet. This is the new method. Jeez. I was wondering why it was so freaking late. I was like, man, I have so much gas as well. This feels like the most comfortable build in the world. Oh my god. Actual brain damage. I can't believe this. What a terrible way to find out in the middle of a game as well. How unfortunate is that? Ooh, that's exciting. How many queens are we building, dude? You wanna talk about that? What is this? Nice micro Harstem.
I'm here in the shadows.
We meet our fate.
What? Oh, what is he doing? I have no clue what he's doing. He just built like 1 million links. And I was like, wait, he doesn't have a fort base? This seems weird. Well, maybe in another life. If I... Oh my god. This game would be so insanely over. If I would have remotely, even just like a 15-second faster freaking... freaking warp gate. This is insane how bad this is now. Well, it's not even that bad. It's how much worse it is than it woulda, coulda, shoulda been. I hate this game, guys. I hate you, man. I always find that cringe when you hear people say that. Oh, no. Oh, he's all letting me hardcore, isn't he? Oh, he's all letting me hardcore. Oh, he's all letting me hardcore. I'm not even sure how all in this is, really. No prick. I actually think I'm in trouble.
The enemy has discovered us.
You know, the funny thing is that I was planning on all inning here. No, I'm the one that is... You kind of destroy it. I'm really taking a lot of damage. It's not what I signed up for initially. But I think it is an all-case situation right now. Just randomly build a structure. Also not quite what I wanted. See what his worker count is here. Oh my god, I'm actually in a really bad spot. Hello? There we go, fourth base. I don't even have words to describe how bad it is. Well, I do have words to describe it, but... Does he have +2 yet? He doesn't yet. We'll get one of these. Dude, please don't. Like, you just don't want to be here. This seems like such a ridiculously bad call. I don't actually care so much about stalkers right now. Taking out all of my opponent's links though seems like a pretty decent way of going about things. He's crazy creep spread, by the way, like legit. Really nice. Kind of proud of this dude. Didn't actually have anything left. I thought I could just activate my dudes here. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna lose this game now. I don't think so, right? What? Why didn't he just move forward like a normal human being? Here it is. I prepared for this. I wonder what his actual worker count is. We have 69 right now. Did I lose a lot of Archons? I didn't really. I wonder if it's just gonna keep going or not. Oh, come on, Harstem. Let's not do this to ourselves, huh? Legit huge move. That was actually kind of big. If that hadn't happened, I think we would have been in serious crap. Not quite brilliant. Oh, you can go back home. What's that? Oh, that was just one dude that was coming in, or what? Yeah. Okay. Here come these dudes. He's definitely gonna come here right now with bad boys. Uh-oh. I lost a lot of freaking workers there, didn't I? Wonder if we can move across the map. I mean, so my rule usually is that as long as you have 8 gas, there's always a chance, basically. That's my deepest rule that I have. And you probably shouldn't be attacking against someone that isn't on high gas counts, you know? I know he has an insane worker count right now. I shouldn't have been out there on the map, obviously. Probably want to send some of these dudes back. So we have 8 gas. Okay, let's see if we can hide these. That was good. We have very good eco as well. Let's not forget about that. He's probably setting up an attack. Or even worse, he's not setting up an attack. So if he's not setting up an attack, you know what that means? Oh, why am I on the map with 2 random Archons there? That makes no sense. Lurkers? What? Why does he have 35 Ravagers? Seems like the worst thing they could have done, no? Why were these Archons just out on the map like some idiot? How did they get there? How did they get there? How did they go? Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Pickle Eye Joe. I want a 5th base at some point as well. That's what we're going to be working towards right now.
Justice be done. We embrace the glory of the labyrinth.
What? Again? That's some crazy good storms for me. Question now is it gonna be good enough? So he can try and bile this, but he doesn't. No, come on, Harstem. I think he's on lair attack. What? How is he on lair attack? Sometimes I feel like Zerg players just forget that they still have Hive as well. They're so keen on just staying on no tech at all for 35 minutes. They just forget about the ability to tech as a concept. I think we won this game, maybe? Yes, nice. +2 upgrades there. Definitely want to send these in. Gonna move this back. That's low too. No spines here at all. I think this is what we call, in the world of Starcraft 2, a W, no? Problem now being that I just don't have so many... What are these guys doing? I'm just kind of idling. Don't have so many Templar available at the moment. This guy legit just doesn't have a hive, which is hilarious to me. Like, if these links all would have had the freaking insane upgrade, better known as the adrenal glands, it would have been a pretty big deal, you know? He's just fighting off creep this entire fight now. Holy crap, 39k to 29. I never should have won this after the early game. I played so bad. Jesus. Well, we got the 8 points in the pocket though. It's the only thing I truly care about. It's the only thing I truly care about. Oh. You PayPal'd him? I'm glad to hear. Cheeky match trick on the ladder. Resources lost was 27 to 29k. So really not a big, well, a 10k difference. So that's actually pretty big. I'm gonna take a quick snack again, lads. I'll be back in a minute and a half or so. Maybe even 2 minutes, who knows. Snack time. All right. You bet $1 on cake. I got some Greek yogurt. Put some strawberry jam in it. Very nice. Goat cheese is disgusting. People that enjoy goat cheese, just like I, have been hit on the head. Yogurt can be classified as cake without a biscuit. Technically possible. I also got a grapefruit. Grapefruit is another fruit I don't really quite understand. So I've been eating it a lot lately to try and get used to it. No. I'm starting to understand it a little bit better. It's not so bad. This guy again. This guy almost got me last time. I had to try really hard to take him down. You guys sometimes have that when you're when you're working. I remember this in school. I don't know if this is still the same. So after my high school, I I became a pro gamer immediately, right? So I was 18. My high school was still 18. Well, I finished high school when I was 17, but then I turned 18 over the summer. And I remember during high school, most of my days were just spent thinking of build orders and just, so initially of Warcraft 3, and just like carefully planning the day of things that I was gonna do when I got home. Like I actually can't remember actually paying attention in class very much. I just, most of the time was just spent sitting there thinking about what I was gonna do when I was finally free. Is that still the same if you're at work now? Or is it just so busy that it's not really possible? I was wondering this the other day. Because when I went to university, I didn't really have that. I wasn't planning the days when I got home. I was just trying to pay attention, you know, and understanding, which I had a lot of trouble with. So 100% that. Oh, I didn't good luck at funning? I'm sorry. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, it's the same for work. Interesting. What type of work do you do? General Sherman? Just out of curiosity. Work from home plus IT is do what you like. Yes. So for me, like right now, I really enjoy playing Starcraft. Sometimes I do have, though, that I'm really looking forward to just playing Starcraft without having to talk about it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of my Starcraft playing these days is with me talking about it at the same time. Sometimes I just want to, you know, I freaking love just laddering in silence. There's something beautiful about it as well. You're playing at the same time? Yeah, that's also pretty cool, I guess. wonder what he's opening. I'm a little bit confused as to what he might be opening. I should have not moved back with this though. That's ridiculous. And I should have had one more stalker. I think I'm playing a little bit silly in my mind. Just a little bit silly, really.
Yes, Executor.
Okay, that's fake. Aish. Okay. I wonder if he saw that or not. Or just moving out. I think he might be all-inning me, no?
An error deemed. How can I be?
This feels like I'm being all-in.
Let us begin.
Okay. Let's go have a look around. So I scouted most places right now for potential proxy pylons. So if he's not there, then, you know, with his proxies, then where is he gonna be? I don't quite understand. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. This feels real weird. That's all I'm gonna say for now. Just gonna check if there's a third base. We'll get our own third base. No third base yet. Our third base here is pretty done. Okay. So we have some three-pronged aggression right now coming in. For the people who can't count, we're gonna have the adepts towards the third. Stalkers in this general area. And then Oracle on the main, which is gonna just throw down a,
Give us your. We serve with.
you know, a little thing. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. So we're really being quite aggressive here. Aggressively forward is really what I want.
An error deemed. We meet our fate.
And then I think now we might just be winning the game straight up. Which wasn't entirely my plan, but I mean, if that's the result, then I can't necessarily complain too much, huh? Oh, just gonna piss off for a bit. Okay, maybe we didn't straight up win the game. I got one more of these as well. Didn't macro perfectly behind all of this. We can definitely state that with some certainty. Felt like he got a lot of freaking stalkers all of a sudden. I think some of his production might have just finished there. Then he was like, alright, time to go. So we're once again gonna move on the map. Because we still, I think... Well, we don't have map control, but we can take it. One more gate as well. This actually feels pretty pretty scary for me to be around right now. We'll line this. So line fort base. And we'll get a +4. Come on, what was I trying to say? +2 attack. There we go. Oh, he was in position. Well done, brother. Yeah, not bad. One thing I didn't quite catch though is what his upgrades were. Could become a bit of an issue, of course, at some point. Don't have any vision in my main either. Yep. I was about to say, said things like that definitely could start happening. I think it's a good recall though. Can I just fight him here? No, I don't think I can. Huh. Go in there, bud. What's your upgrades? Huh? +0.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Let our enemy know why. Your drones are under attack.
Okay, if we can get +2, that would be huge. Yeah, need to be a little bit careful actually.
I am here.
See if he has anything here. It's just a depth. Doesn't seem so brilliant. I have +2 now. No, not yet. Oh. Nice. Got to drop that thing. Getting like 2 more shots, and it's pretty free win at this point. Win is a win. Not super happy with how I played. Early game was very chaotic from my side, and just poor scouting all around. Yeah, not great. Not terrible. Yeah, the final fight was okay. I probably should have waited for +2 anyway. Oh, Charles Edward, jeez. My man. The Crown Prince from Montenegro once again with the $500. Thank you very much, buddy. Very kind. That's the holiday paid for me. Let's see if... Ooh. Thanks, Charles. What holiday? As a secret. This means Margaritaville dinner is on you. Unlikely story. Yeah, we're eating well tonight. Thanks so much, Ed. Can't call Edward. Imagine you don't want to be called Ed. Give a guy $500 and he calls you by the nickname that you hate the most. In that case, I'm sorry, Ed. It won't happen again. Wait, I'm not searching a game yet. I was waiting for me to finally find a game. I was about to complain about the search times. No. Freaking love grapefruit. Well, I love the concept of grapefruit. Actually, let me peel it. It might be easier to eat rather than having to eat it out of these, the shell. Do you like seafood? I don't eat seafood. Harstem, out of curiosity, other than streaming, what keeps you playing StarCraft? This this makes me so sad. I'm a professional StarCraft player. Now, the results might not always show it, but I try to compete. I try my best, man. I can't help it either that I always lose. Holy crap. That comment hurt the most because it seemed genuine. Eating a grapefruit whole is even worse. Skin is so tough. What the heck? Oh yeah, I love the game. Yeah, I know. I freaking love laddering. It's very fun to me to play. Yeah. But yeah, my main goal in life is to win Starcraft 2 tournaments. When it comes to Starcraft. Man, I kind of feel like playing some Bubble Trouble one of these days. One of these days I'm going to boot up the stream, play Bubble Trouble for 5 hours straight. Bubble Trouble 2. Ape Escape? I don't think I've ever played Ape Escape. Where do I go to be able to watch Harstem's pro matches? They're all over YouTube, man. I don't know. Like, usually, most tournaments are streamed on Twitch. So there's an upcoming tournament that is coming up because it's upcoming. It's the DreamHack Atlanta Regionals. I'll be participating in that. There, I can send you the Wikipedia link. Here. So I'm in the main event. Oh wait, sorry, this is last year's. I'm sorry. That is the wrong one. That is the wrong year. Wait. Let me see if I can. That's the wrong link. I don't never know how to do these things. My bad. How do you... I can never find anything. Let's see. Upcoming ESL Winter it's called now. Okay, this is it. Okay, new link. New link is the correct one. Here you go, bud. Okay, I'm in the main tournament. And then there's people from qualifiers that are also playing. So that's all very exciting. Aren't you only getting broadcast? No, most people get broadcast at some point. Do you still watch Husky's content? No, I haven't watched Husky in years. Yeah. ESL Starcraft 2 Masters Winter. That's what we're talking about. And 4 people qualify straight into the Masters Winter, which will be in Atlanta. I'm super excited for that. Atlanta last year was so much fun. Wait, what? Atlanta's only 2 days? I could swear that Atlanta last year was 3 days, no? Am I crazy?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Zerg. Zerg. I hate them. Cheese for Charles? Okay, we can do 1 cheese for Charles. If I lose this game, though, I'm not going to be very happy, let me tell you that. This is the last time we're cheesing for Charles. Could be a hashtag as well. Should cheese Charles. Okay, standard stuff. Let's do some classic cheese, though. You know, none of that new school crap. Okay, like some old school charge all in is kind of what I'm feeling. No glaive depth stuff. Echt disgusting. Do you think Canna Rush can ever work on a pro tournament? Yeah. It's just really difficult because all maps right now are not great for Canna Rushing. You need good positions. That is possible. It's just not as good. Like, in order for it to be possible, the Zerg needs to mess up. If Zerg doesn't mess up, it's not going to be possible. Is he chasing me with the drone? You think I can kill this thing? No, I can't. That's a ridiculous thing to ask, Harstem. God, you're so stupid. Oh, that's a bit rude. Oh, I could also... There's many all-ins. Oh, no, I have a more fun all-in. Okay. We're bringing back a build that I haven't played in a very, very long time. A very, very, very long time, okay? We're gonna go for the Colossus drop into 2 base Colossus Disruptor, and this is so old school. This is legitimately so freaking old school. What's this queen doing out here? What idiot is this? Sends his queen like that. It's ridiculous behavior. 4 links out. Could have probably finished that, but I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. Put in the Nazareth, I was feeling about half past dead. Just needed some place where I could lay my head. Hey mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just... No one's really sad. Ba-da-bam-bam. Take a lot of pennies. Take a load for free. Yeah. Take a load. I'm gonna be supply blocked if I'm not careful. Even if I am careful, I'm gonna be supply blocked. Put the load right on me. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Ooh. Now, how do we want to play it from here? We need to be intelligent, which means we need to pretend to be someone else. It's a general rule. Intelligence is one of them. The very little skills in life that I am lacking. I can just clear some... later on I can always clear the creep, right? We shouldn't straight away open up with just... going for creep. Seems like a mistake.
Consciousness awakened.
I have met the end.
It's been going fairly mediocre for me so far. As of right now, I've done nothing that is good and everything that's bad.
I return to serve. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. I am here. Let our enemy know our fury.
What's he doing though? It's real important for me that I clear some of this creep. I don't want him to be capable of standing on top of this thing. You know what I'm saying? There's 6 gates. 6 gates. Looks like a win to me, no? Classic Colossus drop stuff. It's class. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I lost anyway. No, Harstem. Oh no. What? How many links can this guy get? Oh, this is the same guy from earlier. He's just blindly spamming +1 build orders. What a terrible way of playing. Did not appreciate this. Take a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. You don't take breaks. Took a break just earlier. This dude has your number. At least in the last game he had my number. Can't believe the Colossus drop didn't work. Immortal Limb would be better. Yeah, maybe. It's possible that it would have been better. Why are you rank 142? Because there's 141 people better than I am. Not quite sure how that works either, but it's just the way of the world. How long is this stream? We've been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Ready to hit the 5-hour mark, my friend. Do you ever feel like you have the dog in you? All the time. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. What's the biggest food you can fit in your mouth? So, I don't entirely know how it works for you. Most of the time when I'm eating, if something is too big, or even appears to be close to being too big, I just cut it, or I bite a chunk off. If you're very down with putting large objects in your mouth, that's on you. I find it very difficult to chew if it's too much. Have you ever done like a marshmallow test or something like that? How many marshmallows you can fit in your mouth? Like they still fit, but you can't actually chew it, so you can't eat it. It doesn't really help. Can you fit a whole grapefruit? I don't think you can fit a whole grapefruit in your mouth. How's autumn in the Netherlands? I don't know. Like, the leaves turn into a different color. Like, what more do you need to know? Leave me alone. What are these questions? Are you the police? Or something? Unbelievable, these guys. Unbelievable, these guys.
You have not enough minerals.
Like, you're not actually interested in how autumn is in the Netherlands, are you? Unless you're planning on moving to the Netherlands, but exclusively for autumns, then this was a good question. But otherwise, what's the point? It's just like all the regular and all the other autumns. Comes after summer, before winter. That's all you really need to know about autumn. Nice one. I messed that one up. Immediately didn't feel like doing anything anymore. You know what the real problem is? Is that summer is just too hot these days. I remember when summer was normal temperatures. I miss those days. Yeah. This summer again, we had a couple of days where it's like, holy crap. I remember it being this hot when I was a young lad. When I was a young warthog. And oh, the shame. Hakuna Matata. Bap, bap. What a wonderful thing. He smiles, but in the inside he cries, my friends. Oh my god. Oh, he ain't happy right now. He's the opposite of Pharrell Williams in his 2015 hit song, Happy. The opposite, I tell you. Because I'm sad. Like a room without a roof.
Shall persevere.
Look at this move. Look at this move, Buster. I wanted to actually chrono this once. That's what I want to do. That's why I built my warp gate so fast as well. My gateway, not my warp gate. I want to chrono boost my warp gate once. So I was like, oh, that sounds kind of attractive. But now I'm in a weird situation where no matter how attractive that is, I don't think it's going to help me very much. Actually, that's good. This is good. That's real nice. I really do feel that that's like... What? You can't get up here. Stop doing this. No, this is such a bad call. Why would you go there? This was extremely idiotic. That made no sense. It upsets me how little sense that made. What? Why would you do that? Just going for a... So what type of mine drop is this, by the way? How late is this hitting? I think my build would straight up die to the invisible mines. Now that I think about it. Nice. Here comes the sun. Da -da -da -da. Here comes the sun. And I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a... Where's your freaking medvac? Oh, there it is. Little darling, it's been a year since it has dropped. There goes your medvac. It's also an original Harstem song. Here it is. Nice moves. Poof! Probe with a kill. Love to see. Wait. For a second I thought he had nothing there. So what's the follow-up here, Chief? Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Oof. Did build one pile already. This build, I give it 3 out of... 2 out of 3 stars, maybe. That's what I'm giving this. This is playable versus non-double gas. I'm just looking for something new against double gas, you know what I mean? Just looking for something a little bit out there. A little bit of risk involved, perhaps.
I am eager to strike.
Oh, you think you can kill this? Yeah, definitely can. Oh, that's 2 mules that I just cleared. 2 free mules as well. Oh, he's going for... You know what this is called? A 5 Rex. That's what this is called. If you didn't figure that out after seeing the 5 barracks, then perhaps you're a little bit slow in the head. Which is fine. No hard feelings. Weg. Really do want charge though, don't I? Really do want charge. Ooh, look at that free kill.
You require more Vespene gas.
I wouldn't mind some extra sentries either.
Additional pylons.
Combat.
Like, he's gonna come somewhere. Like, that's all I know. So sentries are very... I think for too long I underrated the sentry. For much too long. Uh-oh.
Not enough energy.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough mineral. Research complete.
I like fire.
Research complete. You have not enough mineral.
That was such a good move by him. Unironically as well. I didn't think he could do it. That was highly idiotic, but it worked. And now we have one Colossus. Does feel nice. Feels good, man. And he's losing everything at home. So technically we still haven't lost yet. Because he's lost all of these guys. I kept my workers alive. Could recall them even. Don't actually want this to happen. That was a nice move though by my opponent. I'll give him that. That was less good by me.
You have not enough. Base is under attack.
No, move back, move back.
You have not enough minerals.
I think this is a W now. I think this is indeed what the kids these days call a massive dub. Pretty poor defense by me. In the end, it's not about whether it's a good or a bad defense. It's whether the defense worked. Did this work? Oh boy, did it work. More Marines, which is the one thing he probably doesn't need right now. I didn't realize there was going to be a thing though. A Raven for quite a while. That was a mistake by me as well. Could have definitely cleared that otherwise. My movement was good, but my execution was incorrect. In my mind, at least. There's no third base, and even if there is, he has no workers. So I'm non-worried. Yeah, I mean, I have so many workers. I have 60 workers. At this point, I can even get a Templar Archives and be in a good spot. He's probably gonna try and drop me, actually. But where is he gonna drop me? I don't understand. Okay, maybe the drop part is fake. That's one Phoenix. Almost two. And we'll get a fort base instantly as well. Just gonna make sure I have full vision on the outside. Should be impossible for me to lose this game.
Teleport successful.
Oh, nice, nice. Look at this. Slaughter. You hate Protoss the least? That is exactly the setup that you should be having when you're playing StarCraft 2. Hating Protoss the least. Oh. Let's play another game. Harstem, do you agree that TY was one of the players who managed to win with the mech versus Protoss? Yeah, sure. I mean, he won with mech sometimes, but I don't think he was very successful with mech overall. Like, no one is. Mech is not good against us, but TY has played it and has won with it. Special has played it and won with it. I think those are some of the only Terrans, yeah. I think there's many other Terrans that can win with mech. Thank you, by the way, Thomas K. Harstem, your grasp of English idioms, music, cultural references, etc. is insane. Mad props from Mexico. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 50 Mexican pesos. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate it, bud. What are the best cities to visit in? As long as you keep calling it Dutch, I'm not giving you anything anymore. I see you every day with the Dutch. It is the Netherlands. Dutchland. Oh, Gumio also played some mech, but he played... did he really play mech in PVT? Never been to Mexico. Would have loved to go there at some point. Thank you, Jan. Jan Warmout. Jason. Let's see what my man Jason is up to over here. Sorry, I was reading some chats. Making sure that the boys are being nice to one another in the chat. Okay. Yikes. That's all types of messed up. Soon. That is all types of messed up. Zoop. Double gas. I'm never quite sure what I'd like to play against double gas. So I pulled 2 out of each gas. Or sorry, 1 out of each gas. 2 total. Here he comes. Just gonna play Stargate, I think. Holland is a region in the Netherlands. Actual fact that. So we have 2 provinces that are named Holland. North and South Holland. Let's see. Where the most economic activity is. In the Netherlands as well. In those 2 regions. Most definitely. Very uncomfortable opener for me, honestly. We'll see what he's gonna do.
Yes, Executor.
North Holland, best Holland. Said no one ever. Except for the people in North Holland. Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention at all.
To the Daylong.
Good everything on. Thank you, Max B, for the $5. €5, sorry. Bad play. Very poor play by him, actually.
Time for. You must place that in a power field.
Let's go hunting, my friends. Hunting till we die. What's that? Says he Cyclone? Yeah.
You have not enough minerals. I am eager to
I hate this.
Let where I am. We serve. Yes, we serve.
That was a very reasonable move, I think. To clear a Reaper. I freaking hate fighting against Reapers. So investing 25 minerals to kill it, that's worth it. That's the type of move I'm always happy with if it works out. You should look like a real loser if you miss the block. You know what I mean? You can't get away with that type, so you can't come back from that. At least not that I'm aware.
teleport successful. Time for battle. You require more
I think he's gonna come towards the bottom side, honestly. Not the ultimate bottom side. Oh. Maybe I was wrong. Very odd. Okay, let's see if we can get some vision.
successful. Orc field on. You require more Vespene. I am eager to strike.
Can I fight this or no?
Teleport successful.
Glorious combat is upon us.
This build was really bad. His barracks were way too late. I hate this build. I have no clue what this was, but it was awful. And then he lost the tank and it was over. Yeah, not good. How much is an old house in Rotterdam? What? You know how buying houses works, right? They're usually there's not two categories, old and new. Like, it depends so much. There's big houses, there's small houses, depends how close it is to the center. Like, does it have a garden? Does it not have a garden? But I have no clue how much is an old house. What do you even define as old? Is it before the 80s? Before the 60s? Before the 1900s? Yeah, age doesn't seem to matter that much when it comes to buying houses. There's a lot of other factors that seem to play much more into it. Yeah, Rotterdam got bombed in World War II. Yeah, it's true. So there's not going to be a lot of houses that are very old. I think there's some. I think. Maybe you're on the outskirts or something. Repairing an old furnace is a nightmare by Newer. Also facted. God, we're getting some goated opinions today in the chat. You love to see it. Absolutely goated. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have a second one of these. Second depot on the wall already. This is a terrible, terrible way that I'm playing, honestly. I was kind of hoping I could clear one of these SCVs, but definitely not going to be the case. Just going to patrol over here. Want to see if this is a Marine or a Reaper, or just get some type of clue as to what this is. Kind of important for me. Okay, we should have pissed off a bit faster. Now we might actually be in some trouble if he decides to look for me. What other pro gamers do you think are very close to your current skill level at this moment? Define very close. I think I'm not so good at the moment. Like, I'm okay. Not brilliant.
Glory to the day.
So, most of the higher tier pros are gonna be slightly out of reach.
Give up. I let we not let your will.
Mio Maika? No, I think I'm better than Mio Maika by quite a bit.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, probably the ones with similar League Luck rating. Although League Luck at my level isn't super perfect. It does an okay job most of the time.
Glory to the day long. Give us.
You know what's interesting to do?
Not your card. Yes. Come back.
Oh, he can actually move to the side, can't he? Okay, I'll get it. Nice. Is to play Phoenix into Oracle. This is one of those openers that, in my opinion, is a little bit underutilized right now. You know, this I think it deserves more than it currently is getting in the form of credits. Ooh. Straight Cyclone.
Dimensional strains attuned.
For a multitude of reasons. So you can really use this in many different ways, kind of.
Research complete.
So I'm gonna use it here as a counterattack thing. A vehicle to counterattack with, basically. So whenever I see my opponent move out, which should be relatively soon. Okay, yeah, they're moving out now.
You have not enough minerals. On the way.
I am here in the shadows.
We send it in.
I am here in the shadows.
Wonder if I can keep that alive. I definitely can. We'll recall it. So, probably went home. No, he didn't. Good call with that. He probably went home. Right now, guys, I'm just feeling it. It's very unlikely he's still on the map right now. He's probably went home. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. Well, hello? GG. My wife or hire. Cancel the lift by loading into the medevac. I don't think that's supposed to be possible. I know it sometimes happens. It also happened versus Immortals before. When I'm playing against an Immortal all-in and I have Phoenixes. It's really frustrating. I don't think it's supposed to be the case. He was 1 base, he was 2 base, but very low SCV count, so it's practically 1 base. Why did he give up so easily? Because the game was over. First game he should have stayed in longer, but second game, like, he's cutting workers really hard. So he's down 20 workers at this point, has worse tech, worse production, and has a smaller army as well. So I think the second game was a fair timing to leave, honestly, in my mind. Yeah, second base is just kind of for show in this case. All right. Yeah, we've had a good time today. 5 hours, 15 minutes. Pushing the envelope of what's possible humanly streaming all at once. Thanks so much for watching. I'll be gone for the day. Tomorrow I'll be streaming on Twitch, most likely. So if you want to check that out, twitch.tv/Harstem. I'll be starting at 11 or 12 or so. So yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks for watching, everyone, and bye-bye. Hope you all enjoyed it.